40%.
Move back, move back, move back.
Malcolm X, we spit on your face.
No, it's not needed, and you guys know that. You're disorganized.
Walter Mercado, ¿por qué tan puñal?
You're political views, and you know that.
Puerca, 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 oficial puerca, oficial puerca, oficial puerca. Eso, para acá puerquita.
Tengo como un piquete en la panza. Espérame, ¿qué?
Ok, ¿le duele? ¿Le duele? ¿Segura? ¿Segura?
Sí, me voy a ir a sentar a atrás.
Ok, ok. Cualquier cosa ya sabe. Ya. No, ya la mandé para el carro. Ya la mandé para el carro. Let the student go. Let him go. Let him go.
How did you guys grab a 15-year-old anyway? Does the president's age rub off on you guys? Do you guys like 15-year-olds now? Kind of like Trump? Trump like teenagers? So you guys like fertilizing teenagers now? Because Trump likes teenagers? Are you guys capturing another boy to traffic to Trump? That's what you guys did? What exactly did you guys do with the child, huh? Where is he going?
Se acaban de llevar a un estudiante. Se acaban de llevar a un estudiante.
You guys are arresting 15-year-olds for what? For showers, unlawful use of violence and intimidation against a civilian population to dissuade them from a political movement? Because that was an act of terror on behalf of the state. Just so you know, it is an act of terror on behalf of the state to commit an act of unlawful violence and intimidation against a civilian population to dissuade them out of a political movement. Which is exactly what you're doing protecting a concentration camp.
Recording. Hope you guys record that. What you just did.
Just so you know, you would have been protecting Hitler's concentration camps. You guys would have been protecting the concentration camps of the Nazis back in Nazi Germany. You would be the fucking Gestapo. There's more than anything because Europe's an agreement. You're gonna have to dispute the argument. You're fucking Nazis. Each one of you is a fucking Nazi. People, have you ever did it before? Good apples do not grow on rotten trees. Rotten trees don't give rotten apples.
Don't forget, the same way.
So guys, clear with me, left behind children. Good apples do not
Show the recording. What you guys are doing. Show that. Show the recordings. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Maybe your sister is maybe your mom. Your mom.
The hood is coming after you too, bitch. Fuck you all. 1-3 anytime.
What a drama.
I know.
15-year-old be a physicist. The dream that you had as a kid?
One
To
day,
your own expectations?
she has that last name.
Your spit on your face? Hey, help! Did your former child spit on your face? Did your former child spit on your face because you would brutalize them?
Look at that cracker.
If your was here protesting, you would tackle them and arrest them just the same, right? And your mother and your family.
I want to tell y'all something. This is my building. This is my building. I'm a veteran. Okay, I'm talking. This is my building, and those fucking other pigs, all your little buddies, came out of that building. What is that Smurf, bro? What's a Smurf? Like, for real? Yeah, look away. I'm a fucking
You
defending genocide.
That's my building.
You suck of shit.
That's my building. I served.
She actually made it to the
I
military,
served,
unlike your
okay?
ass.
And you gotta understand that the people out here are also veterans, and you guys are using my building for your little games. For your little fucking games.
Nazis are dishonoring
The medicine, and you got all these other fucking little piggies sneaking out. Yeah, keep smoking. I'm watching you. I know you're the biggest pussy of them all.
Oh, he went away.
You're a bigger pussy than Trump's neck.
What you smiling at? You don't like my story? You don't like my story?
Bigger pussy than Trump's neck.
I do not appreciate you sitting up in front of my building. In my building, okay? My doctor, she's in there. Not even taken care of. And then when they're going to try to come see their doctor for the PTSD that was caused by the wars that they fought, you guys want to fucking block their entrance? Are you fucking kidding me? Because I see how y'all stand. I see how the fuck y'all are standing. Y'all didn't serve. No, because you guys look like shit.
Hey, put your dignity in, right? How much do they pay you for your dignity and your pride as a Hispanic person? How much do they pay you for you to fight for that?
Are you talking to that one?
You can probably cut
This one?
Mira, esta es la red.
Are you kidding me?
The brutalizing people and brown people.
That's a video.
How does it feel to be colonizer?
Stay with her. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Él se puso enfrente cuando a mí me estaban golpeando. Enfrente cuando a mí me estaban golpeando por estar filmando. Traigo permiso de filmar y traigo todo.
This escalates violence unnecessarily. You see how you guys are not doing your own job? You see how you guys don't know how to do your own job? Water bottle. This escalates violence unnecessarily and shoot behind somebody's back to scare them. Is that right? Is that the correct response, ma'am? Is that what the IDF did to you guys? Is that what when the idea teaches you to do control, that's when the idea brings the team to handle crowd control.
Azul, really quick. Le llamé a la oficina de Gavin Newsom. They want all the reports. They want everything that's going on, all the people, all the protesters that are getting hit. They want all the reports. If y'all see anybody getting hit, I already called. I'm putting the number down. They want people to connect to the Attorney General of California. But I already called. They want the reports. So record all these motherfuckers hitting our people. Gavin Newsom told us to report them. Ahí voy a poner el número de Gavin Newsom, gente, y voy a poner la clave de the Attorney General of California. Gavin Newsom wants all of their names.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, thank you, Silvia. Thank you. Do you guys hear that? Gavin Newsom is asking us for the recordings from today, from what you guys are doing. Gavin Newsom already sent a notification telling us to collect all the recordings that you guys are doing.
And when Daddy Newsom says something.
I have the number if you want to confirm that.
Let's go!
All I know is that when we're done with this fascist regime,
Gavin Newsom apenas... Sí, ríete. Ríanse.
we are going to bump up the
Ríanse.
Let the media know, back when Bobino was in town, Gavin Newsom actually asked them to step down. They had to do this.
Gavin Newsom apenas nos confirmó.
I'm sorry I'm putting it out there, but yes, Gavin had to step in to control them.
There is a few of you who do not hold weapons, who do not hold sticks, and just tell people to walk back. But most of you are happy to brutalize people. Most of you. I can count with one hand the people that don't.
Ya, lo que estábamos diciendo es que Gavin Newsom ya mandó una nota, un comunicado diciendo que colectemos todas las grabaciones de las brutalidades que ustedes andan haciendo a los estudiantes de high school. Son menores de edad, sí, todos ustedes. Tengan vergüenza de todo lo que andan haciendo a los estudiantes. Y ya vamos a empezar a colectar toda esa evidencia para que ustedes se hagan responsables de las brutalidades que están haciendo contra los estudiantes de high school.
Even though you are not supposed to do it, fucking Nazis. Fuck LAPD.
Yo que ustedes ya estuvieran renunciando, porque lo que ustedes están haciendo no está bien. Sigan compartiendo ese número. Copy and paste that number and start calling Gavin Newsom. ¿Cómo se llama el que se estaba riendo? Él. Sí, él.
La verdad no sé.
Ahí se estaba riendo cuando la veterana estaba hablando.
Se llama
oficial pendejo.
Sí. Sí.
Oficial pendejo.
Sí.
¿De qué te ríes?
Ríete.
Te ríes de que están persiguiendo a tu gente y tú aquí de lamebotas pendejos mamando a tole con el pito.
¿Y tú? La cara que haces, pendeja.
¿De eso te ríes, imbécil? ¿De que estás mamando a tole con el pito?
Déjenla que se ría.
Sí, que se ría.
¿Lo estás saboreando?
Tu mamá ni inglés habla.
¿Quieres maicena?
Tu abuela ni papeles tiene
¿Quieres
y andas
maicena,
acá.
hijo de la chingada? ¿Quieres maicena?
Ese también.
Como
Ni
te
papeles
encanta
tienen
el
sus mamás.
atole con el pito, ¿verdad? ¿Verdad, pinche pendejo? ¿Te gusta el atole con el pito? Órale, a mamar, güey, a mamar. Órale. Órale.
Actually, you know what
Ahora,
though?
relájate la quijada, güey,
You know
porque
what?
órale, tienes muchos
If
pitos que mamar
any-
con atole, güey.
If there's
Tienes
any,
demasiados pitos para mamar con atole, hijo de la chingada. Órale, relájate la quijada, quítate el casco.
I know.
Te va a estorbar el casco.
Ya.
Te va a estorbar el casco. ¿Quieres maicena o de cuál te gusta? ¿De la chocolate abuelita? ¿De cuál atole te gusta, hijo de la chingada? ¿De cuál? ¿De cuál atolito te gusta, cabrón? ¿De qué atole quieres mamar en el pito hoy? ¿Qué clase de atole quieres mamar hoy, güey? ¿Qué clase
Ay,
de
la
atole
otra, la que le gusta mamar también.
A esta también ya se está saboreando el atole con el pito. ¿Quieres maicena, hijo de la chingada, o de cuál te gusta? Chocolate abuelita y va.
Llorar, quieren llorar, quieren llorar, quieren llorar, quieren llorar, quieren llorar.
Quiere llorar, quiere llorar, quiere llorar, quiere llorar el clantinito pendejo. Míralo, 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 cómo se aguantan las lágrimas el pendejo. Miren este pendejo.
Se está saboreando la que se chupó anoche. Y miren, ¿te acuerdas todavía, verdad?
Está salivando la tole con el pito que le encanta a la pendeja. Y aquí está este otro pendejo también.
Otra restricción, pero me vale madres.
Puñalón.
Síguenle dando tapas a la pantalla, hoy sí les pido porque me están mandando un chingo de restricciones.
Llamando
Y si no saben mi segunda cuenta, ahí nos vamos a la segunda cuenta.
Llamando a Clantinito Puñalón. Aquí tenemos tu atole con el pito, Clantinito Puñalón.
Chaparrita Dragona, te están hablando a ti también.
Clantinito Puñalón. The drug program, do you guys tell them, oh yeah, and if you guys step up for yourself, then we're gonna brutalize you, right? Aside from scaring kids away from drugs, which failed successfully, freaking awesome,
Hey,
you guys are also...
deberíamos de hacer un minuto de silencio por todas las que se ha tragado esta. Sí,
¿Esta
sí.
o esta otra pendeja?
Oh, también el otro, sí.
Por eso digo, ¿esta o esta otra pendeja?
Las dos, las dos.
Anyways, Clantinito, why do you exclusively jerk off to trans porn when you brutalize trans women? Can you answer me that? Why do you jerk off exclusively to trans porn when you love to discriminate and brutalize trans women? I never really quite understood that. Why do you fetishize them if you hate them so much?
It's a
If you hate trans women so
It's-
much, talk to them exclusively.
You don't even know what's that.
It's a fucking firework.
Bag of chips.
It's patriotic to
It
use
was a bag of
fireworks.
chips. No, it happened the other day. Bag of chips. Doritos that pop.
Oh, it was a bag of Doritos.
Look at them. They're all drawing their sticks. They want to hit people. Like little fishes. Like the little fish.
They're going home.
Hey, I'm not your wife. Why are you trying to hit me? I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. I'm not gonna... Why are you trying to hit me? I'm not your wife.
Costal con patas. Es costales.
I'm not your wife, dude. You're gonna hit me.
¡Ay, costales!
At home, but that doesn't give you the excuse to brutalize in public.
He doesn't have a wife. He's a bitch.
Okay, but that's the excuse.
You getting stuck a little bitch. Fuck you. You're fucking good. Attacking kids. What the fuck is wrong with that, man? Don't. So you have kids at home? How's it feel doing that shit? Fuck your kids. Fuck your life.
Merry Christmas! Wait to wish you a Merry Christmas. Let them go! Let them go!
Okay,
Ya era hora que se fueran porque ya se
domestic abusers officially by just by percentages. It's about 12 abusers. 12 of you.
Stay back, you guys. Give them space.
guys.
Give them space, you guys. Let them leave.
Let them
Back a little bit, okay?
Go back a little. Let them leave.
You can't even walk. You
Esta madre pesa como 10 libras.
Ya tenemos hambre.
¿Sabían que su mamá es hombre? ¿Sabían que su mamá es hombre? On his boots, okay? I know you guys can't read, but it says press.
To read. For them, please.
You guys cannot read the guy's vest, but it says press on it, okay? Okay? Okay. At least I know what happened to all the left behind children. At least I know what happened to all the left behind children.
LAPD, go home.
We are hungry. Go home. You take it forever. You guys doing overtime.
Suck my dick in a minute. They can say no because they're the video picture. You get drunk to the way.
I don't know why we're still standing here. Yeah, now they gotta stand directly in the line of sun. Are they blocking the road because they said that it was an unlawful protest?
Hey, look, another cop who gets spit on by Malcolm X. Hey, sir, how do you feel that Malcolm X would spit on your face? Sir, how do you feel that Malcolm X would spit on your face?
Greetings, Phalo. What's up, Jones? I am back in LA. Whole lot of nothing going on right now. One on the end is 5 foot. If that.
So out of curiosity, are you guys going to hold your own kids accountable, or are you guys going to let it fly like you always do?
Danielle, yes. You can't keep spamming this though. So I'm gonna put you in timeout for 24 hours because you wrote it like 10 times. I responded.
Hey, dude,
It was funny at first, maybe, but like, come on. After the 10th time, we gotta call it quits there, buddy.
Gracias, gracias.
Le digo que Malcolm X le escupiría en la cara. Por eso le digo que era un recadito de Malcolm X.
Do you guys like being in the Ku Klux Klan?
Sí, suyo. Miren. Mañana.
Do a circle, bro. Do a circle for me. Do a fucking circle. Come on, you're not the fuck out this time. Relax.
Miren. Corretearon a los niños de el City Hall. Ay, wait. Sorry.
Tonight, because I'm doing a live interview with Ben at 5:30, and I don't know how long that's gonna go on for. So I don't know. Depends on when we get done and what's happening out there. If it's super crazy and we get done with the interview in time and I can get a couple people to go with me, I'll definitely go out there. This way, mama. It's my dog. She's ready to go to the park. What up, bro? Where's the new Nazi tattoo? Yeah, my wife sent that to me this morning. She's seen it on one of my posts. So I was like, fuck it, let's run with it. Don't forget to hit the like. Yeah, that's pretty funny. People call you a Yahtzee because you want illegal invaders out of your country. How does that even make sense? Yeah, I'm really excited, Betty. I'm really excited for tonight. That's for sure. A little bit nervous because I've never done anything like last night with Climatics. I wasn't nervous because I know Climatics, you know, and we get along amazingly. Come here, mama. Come here. So it was easy for me last night, but tonight I feel like it's gonna be pretty great. I've been watching his videos, and he seems like a really solid dude. He seems like super based. Come here, mama. Let me take your leash off. Come here. Yeah, so it's baby girl. Her name's Baby. Come on, baby. Look, she loves her pine cones. She loves her pine cones. Give me those pine cones. Give me those pine cones. She loves her pine cones. Yeah, for some reason I haven't been sleeping good at night. So like the last 3 days during the day, I felt like drained, like tired all day for some reason. Yeah, just be me. Yep. Did Ben get to talk to Captain Jerry? I don't know. I'll find out tonight. Missed my comment. Glad to see you. Greek American chick, what up? Oh, yep. Hola, bichacho. Hey, Tommy, looking fresh. Yay. This hat has pepper spray on it somewhere, so I can't touch it. I can only touch like right here and put it on. Otherwise, it gets burny. I need to wash it, but I don't want to fuck up the bill. Her name is Baby girl. Give me that pine cone. Give me that pine cone. So you can watch the interview on the Ben Dyke Show on YouTube, or Rumble. He's trying to run up his Rumble account. So if you guys want, you can go follow him on Rumble. It's just the Ben Dyke Show. Ben Dyke Show on Rumble. I'd love to come to Australia. That is one good-looking ball cow. Yeah, I like it. I think my wife ordered me a red one. I gotta go close this gate so she don't try to run away. Yeah, this is my new YouTube. I'm trying to get, I need 3,000 watch hours. I got everything else, but I gotta be a lot more careful on this YouTube about what I post, and like I need to read up all the terms of service for YouTube so I don't get struck out on this account. Yeah, my face is looking better. Like my forehead is good. This is already healing. I figured it would be. Thank you, Spicy Latina. I figured it would be healing pretty quick. It wasn't super duper bad. Like, I mean, it gave me a concussion and shit, but it's healing pretty quick, I guess. But it's the Like the not being able to sleep at night now, that's what's bothering me the most, as not having energy during the day. It sucks. Yeah, if you have music playing with even in a protest, yeah, that's the thing. There's like copyright strikes, but the copyright strikes aren't as bad as like the bullying or the hate speech or stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't been able to like I usually get up a couple times at night to go to the bathroom and shit, but recently, like, I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like wide awake. Like this morning I was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was up for like an hour and a half. Ginger Shepherd, what up? And then when I went back and laid back down, it took me like another hour to fall asleep. I had to turn the TV on and sit there and just let myself fall asleep watching TV. And it sucks because I feel like I'm bothering my girl. I mean, she don't mind at all. She's amazing, but it still makes me feel bad about it, you know? DHS in LA just brought out the LRAD. Hell yeah. That's fucking hilarious. People crying about that shit. If you don't want to get hit with LRAD, then don't be at these stupid ass protests. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. I think all of us have Tommy withdrawals when you don't go out to ice. Yeah, I need to get a setup. I need to get like a home computer and a camera and stuff like that, so I can set it up at home. That way I don't necessarily have to go out to ice every night. I can live stream from home and talk to you guys and just have the protests up on the screen, you know what I mean? Instead of having to be out there every day during the week. I think that'll be great. Minneapolis is removing 700 officers. Shit, they need to add 700 officers. Buggy, what up, bro? Where you been, dog? I haven't seen you in forever, it seems like. Yeah, they said I have a serious concussion, so I'm not. They said if I get hit in the head again within 5 to 7 days, then it's a really good chance of brain damage. And I don't need to turn into a leftist. I don't need no brain damage, you know? So I'm gonna take it easy for sure. You are the catalyst to that whole movement. The Patriots are not the same when you are gone. You are the energy. You gotta stay safe and stay healthy, brother. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I do need to stay safe and healthy and be able to go back out there at 100%. I don't want to go out there with risk of me getting really injured, because these people really do want to cause me great bodily injury, and I know that, you know, and I know it's part of the risk of me being out there, but the risk of me getting a brain injury is not worth going back out there this soon. You know what I mean? Yeah, they hit me like all over my head, like right here was probably one of the biggest knots, right here and over here, and then on the top of my head, like my girl said, it was like all the way down here was like red and inflamed hella bad. My head is not so, like the knots and stuff have gone down considerably, and Minnesota completely caved to Trump. You don't want that. I am a DV survivor and have a brain injury. It sucks. And I have seizures. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't need that. Hey, don't chew that up, bro. No wonder why your tummy be hurting. Yeah, so I got to take it easy for a little bit, and that's why it's pretty cool that I was able to get on the show with. We did a really good show last night with Climatics, and tonight's gonna be a really good show. And I got a phone call earlier from Kelly saying that Dean Teeter has a mobility scooter, a basically brand new mobility scooter for Jerry, right? But it's in like Colorado, I want to say, don't quote me, but it's not in Oregon. But he said if we can get yeah, I'll definitely be at ICE this weekend, but I'll just be taking it easy. I think I'll just be out there to cover from my spot. You know, I don't think I'll be getting all crazy out there and getting in the middle of stuff. You know, I'm just gonna take it easy and report what's happening out there. But yeah, we need to get that mobility scooter for Captain Jerry. He said it's basically brand new. Yeah, my wife won't let me leave without the helmet. If I'm gonna go out there, I have to have the helmet. She's not going for that no more. You can still work on things behind the scenes for sure. Stay strong, brother. Yeah, exactly. I need to figure out. No, these are the same glasses. These are the same glasses. But they're just super scratched up now. They got stepped on. They're super scratched up. But I don't want to wear my other ones. Because I don't need them getting fucked up. So I've just been wearing these same ones. What's pretty cool about these glasses is the arms don't have screws in them at all, right? The arms don't have screws, so it can just pop off. See, it just pops off. Oh, see, look at those scratches. It just pops off, and then it can just pop right back in. There's no screws, so it's pretty perfect. And this thing right here keeps it all together, so I didn't lose them, which is pretty fucking awesome if you ask me. That ain't shit, Tommy. You're still beautiful. Yeah, so I guess the police went and talked to Jerry. So I haven't had a chance to talk to him. But he did say somebody told me that the sheriffs went to Jerry's house. I need to call him and see what's happening. They will be trying to make glasses Tommy proof. Yeah. Yeah, the sleeping problems are probably from the concussions. I wouldn't doubt it, you know. It's not normal for me, you know. I'm usually able to sleep through the night at least until like 6 o'clock in the morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'll get up and go to the bathroom and take the dog out and be on my phone for an hour or two and then go back to sleep if I have the chance. But now it's like I'm up a bunch of times in the night, like over and over, and it's new to me, so it's fucking with my head, I think. Do what Climatics does when you cannot be out there. I know I would watch your live and commentary. Just get a good computer set up. I'm sure Portland Andy or somebody can help you get set up. Yeah, would you guys be okay with me making like a GoFundMe to get a computer set up and to get the home system set up? Yeah, the headaches were pretty bad until like yesterday. So, but they're not near as bad as they were now. You know, not GoFundMe, but GiveSendGo. Yeah, GiveSendGo. People want me to make a GiveSendGo for security. I wonder if I can do like a security and computer setup, like all in one. You know, that way you guys don't have to go to multiple ones. Yeah, I need to talk to Officer Tatum or Cam. But I think Climatics is going to help me out with that also. Climatics is pretty amazing. He's been helping me out with a lot of stuff and giving me advice. And he was the one who was able to help me get my YouTube to where I can go live and to where like my collaborations are showing up on my channel. So if you guys didn't watch the collaboration with Climatics last night, go to my YouTube and click on it and let that shit play on your TVs. Talk to Andy. I need to, man, I got everybody's phone number, but I don't have, oh shit, sorry, baby. I don't have Portland Andy's phone number. I need to get a hold of him. Yeah, me and Clyde are talking about doing a Tuesday show each week. Me and Clyde are talking about doing a Tuesday show each week and having different people come on with us, you know, like Josh, Raw Tactics. I would love to get on a live with Josh. We love Raw Tactics. He's the GOAT, you know. I would love to get like Right Side Rebel, maybe even like Enrique Tario, just like different people each week come together and just get on there and bullshit like a little podcast, but not quite, you know. Because I had good vibes last night with Climatics. He does do a fun show and he's really, really helpful. Alex Stein has his new show 11 p.m. every night on Rav. What's Rav? Are you getting mad that I'm ignoring you? Got it. I got it. Oh. Gotta go get that one. I didn't bring my tripod, so you guys are up here on the wall.
Homosexuals with matching outfits. You guys look so gay with those matching outfits. Not even people in Pride Parade wear matching outfits.
What is going on over there? Lord. Lord have mercy, guys. Hey, y'all. Let's see. What does it say? Hell yeah, I support your channel. Thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Have you guys ever seen women before? You fucking virgins? Have you guys never seen women before?
Chrissy, I haven't seen
Don't
that.
worry, you don't need body armor to be around women. You just don't need to be fucking Nazis.
Guys, don't forget to sub if you haven't done so.
So, did you guys accept the fact that you'll never get fucked again? Did you guys make peace with the fact that you will die celibate?
DOT, welcome, Cheryl.
What do you mean, no? You're a fucking Nazi. What were you expecting? What were you expecting?
Lay off
You're
the
expecting
horns.
to
Yeah, that
be
could get a
virgin
little
when
bit
you die?
annoying at times.
What were you expecting, fucking Nazi? What were you expecting?
Yeah, I agree with you,
What were you
Pimping.
expecting?
Everyone should need to unite. I think it's gonna take years and years and years for any of this to get back to a bit of a normal life for people here in the United States.
I guarantee you, if you
The
go
officers
to
are
the
just
kitchen,
sitting
going
down
to
right
poison
now.
your
Let's see.
dumbass.
Oh, I we got a few
I
there.
guarantee you that if you try to put them back on the kitchen, they're going to poison your dumbasses. Just so everyone knows, contact lens solution is not traceable in an autopsy.
Absolutely, I agree with
For
you,
all those
Matthew.
trad wives that are stuck in their situation, contact lens solution is not traceable in an autopsy. Just with that information.
I'm trying to cover my microphone a little bit just so it doesn't get too annoying.
No era el disparo de las Pepper Ball, de la de esa que echa. Le dieron a una muchacha que nomás estaba ahí parada. No sé por qué le hicieron target. Como que al viejo pelado que hizo el shooting se le había antojado la muchacha, el puerco. La muchacha estaba muy bonita, de buen ver, y le disparó exactamente a ella. So, ustedes saben cómo son los hombres MAGA, de violentos, con las mujeres especialmente. Cuando yo esté hablando, moderadoras, ya saben, sí bloqueen a todos los que salgan con sus, ya saben qué.
From here, are you? What do you think of Jake Lang? I think Jake Lang is pretty based in a lot of the shit that he has to say. He's kind of extreme for a lot of people. And I get that. I don't necessarily agree with everything that he says, but like you guys know, I agree with a lot of his stuff about Islam and America, and I believe, hey, McGinnis, what up, brother? IMC McGinnis, what up, big dog? But I do agree with him 100% that Islam and America are not coexistent, are not compatible. I agree with a lot of shit. Just like people talk about Nick Fuentes, he's radical as hell, right? He has a lot of really radical points, but he is America first. And that's, I'm America. Daily Discourse, what up? I'm all about America first. So if you're America first, I'll rock with you. You know what I mean? I don't have to agree with every little thing that you say to agree with the grand scheme of what you have to say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to agree with your absolute radicalness, but I do agree with the main objective, Yeah, we're gonna have to see how much it's gonna cost, Dean, to ship that mobility wheelchair from where you are to here. Can you find out how much it would be? And then we can figure out how we can fund that. I'm sure a lot of people would be willing to help fund the FedEx or the UPS delivery to help out Jerry for sure. Arturo, I love you, dog. I love you, big dog. Hey, I gotta come on your show soon too. I would love to come and have a conversation with you, bro. You've been here from the beginning, and you're rocking, bro. You're rolling. You're a great dude. I love you, bro. Thank you for everything that you do. Rylan, brother, I need to talk to Tommy about what we talked about, and I would do it for free. I think I posted on this. I put in my work email. It's TommyBoyFreedom31, BOI, TommyBoyFreedom31, at gmail.com. If you want to get a hold of me, you can email me there. Rick, what up, broski? Yeah, you can email me there. I don't check it every day. I probably should, but there's so much shit for me to go through. But yeah, that's like my work email. So if you guys really want to get a hold of me and you don't have my phone number, just hit me up there and I'll find it eventually. Hit me up there and then maybe make a post on one of my posts. Yeah, Arturo's a good, honest person, and he's got the sense of humor that I love. You know, he's got that. I grew up with that kind of people with those sense of humor, you know, cut and dry and bullshit. You know, it's pretty awesome. I like Arturo a lot. Just like Portland Andy. Portland Andy's the GOAT, and he has a lot of love in his heart, you know. He cares about people. Hey, Kelly. Yep, I'm doing better. I'm not sleeping the best at night. Like, I don't know if that has to do with the concussion. This is healing up. It's already turning yellow. They can only, yeah, they tried their best. They tried their best. We know someone who works for Disabled American Veterans. Maybe they can help get the scooter here for us. They have tons of vans and transportation. Yeah, babe, for real. I mean, and if not, then we can definitely get the funds to ship it because Jerry needs it and he deserves it. He wants to get it with special shit. We could just get him this one and get him some specialty headlights from like a rock crawling store and get him some bright ass ones. That way, next time he's out there, he could just turn his lights on and poof, flashlight war with all them Antifas. Just like we can get him one of my bright ass flashlights and put it on his. Ain't nobody gonna go in front of his wheelchair with those bright ass lights. Meeting with the detective tomorrow. Does he have an attorney? No, but we should probably have somebody with him. Yeah, lights. We need to get him a pimped out wheelchair. We need to get a Pimp My Ride wheelchair, except for better quality because Pimp My Ride was shit quality. Yeah, I hope MDG Gaming. What up, big dog? I hope they get. Okay, so the two people that I want arrested more than anything. Hey, Divinity Mary. Hey, how you doing, Mary? The two people that I want arrested more than anything out there is Travis Jur and Spider Mike. Travis Jur for harassing Rylan and saying the most evil, vile shit. Like, not even the shit that he says to me. I can take it, you know. I'm out there every day. I can take it. But the shit that he says to Rylan and everybody else, all the death threats and all that shit, he needs consequences for his actions. Yeah, Mike was nice to me that night. Yeah, because he's seen that 10 of his homeboys tried to knock me out and they couldn't even knock me off my feet. Yeah, they gave me a concussion, but they couldn't even get me off my feet. And yeah, Mike only picks on people that are smaller, weaker, or older than him, you know? Plus stalking Right Side Rebel, not just Right Side Rebel, but I seen a post today where he was emailing somebody in Canada saying that he was gonna unalive her and all this craziness also, which is absolutely wild. Maddie, what up, bro? Build Tommy tough. Let's go. Everyone is smaller than Mike. Yeah, they're all soft as baby shit. It's pathetic. I still can't believe that the cops didn't arrest Mike that night. From the video that I seen, I still can't believe it. It just blows me away. They can't topple me. And if they honestly believe that beating me up like that, jumping me and attacking me and having me have a concussion and go to the hospital is gonna stop me from going out there and counter protesting these idiots, they got another fucking thing coming, bro. They got another thing coming. That's if anything, it's just gonna make me want to be out there twice as much. It's just gonna make me want to be out there exposing them even more. Nomad PDX. Yeah, that's his YouTube. He's such a joke, dude. I got a stick. I got a stick. Oh, you missed it. Ah, watch out for my hands, you asshole. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on getting a lawsuit started, that's for sure. I'm definitely not gonna let this slide. Those cops watching me get beat into a coma and into a concussion and not doing a single thing about it is so wrong. So wrong. They didn't do shit. They made no conceited effort. You know, the humble boys that were there did so much more to stop it than the cops did, which is absolutely bananas. The cops cited personal safety, officer safety, but yet those little humble boys can put their fucking safety on the line to stop it from happening. It doesn't make no sense. You can't donate or super chat on here. I'm not monetized yet. I need 3,000 watch hours, and then I'll be able to do the super chats and all that stuff. That's why I was doing a short live on here to talk to you guys and get my hours up as much as I can so that I can get on the super chats and start doing little lives like this. Not necessarily, I won't be able to do lives like this at ICE because that's how my last account got shut down. My Cash App is Break Bread 4209. It's BRAKE BRED 4209. I need to make somebody a mod. Rick, I made you a mod. Kelly, I made you a mod. Can you guys post my Cash App if you want? Thank you guys. Oh yeah, babe, I wrote, there you are. Moderator, there you go. Managing mod. I made you guys managing mods. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing lives on here and from like home and stuff like that, and just bullshitting with you guys and trying to post clips. I need to figure out how to work CapCut. I need to figure out how to work CapCut to where I can bleep out the cuss words and stuff like that on my videos before I post them. So I'm working on all that, and hopefully pretty soon I'll have a computer, even if I have to clean out an area of where we're at right now. Like, I'm sure I can find an area in my house that I can just clean out and get rid of whatever's there and set it up in the corner until we find a place to move. But hopefully we can find a place to move this week while Colleen's here, because she's willing to help us. Shall we? CapCut is pretty easy to run. It's what TikTok uses. Hi, Tom's girl. Yeah, if you guys can go let the collaboration video play with from last night with Climatics. That way we can run up the hours. Shannon. Yep, I think our main goal right now is to get Jerry back up and running. It's Ben Dykes. Oh shit. It's Ben Dykes on YouTube, and it's he's just gonna talk with me about everything that's happening, and and about Antifa and what I've been through and shit like that. I think, you know, it's gonna be kind of like last night, but with somebody that I just met, and he's not completely up to date with everything that's happening, with everything that's happened to me and at ICE and shit, you know. So yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty great. I'm kind of nervous because I've never like dealt with him before, but I've been watching all his videos and he's really based and I like his attitude. And plus he's got a nice ass truck. You know, anybody with a truck like that is good in my books. Yeah, I might no, I don't know if I'll stream on here at the same time that I'm doing the interview tonight. I don't want to be distracted. I'd rather just do the live stream with him. But I was thinking about it, but I use this phone. I use this phone to do the live stream with them. So come on, mama, we got to start walking back. I got to get ready. You got to go potty. Bro, gonna ride in the truck. Yeah, that truck, bro. Did you guys see his truck? Ben Dyke's truck is fucking dope, bro. It's super nice. It looks really nice and it sounds even nicer. It looks really nice and it sounds even nicer. Yeah, definitely. I need to learn how to edit on these apps myself also, because this is my future. You know, I need to learn all this stuff. I need to go and sit down with Portland Andy or somebody local that's really good setup. Look at her, dude. Are you having fun rolling in the fucking mud, bro? Jeez. She loves rolling in the grass. She loves rolling in the grass. Yeah. Yeah, Andy, he's hey, okay, that's a muddy spot. You don't need to do all that. Look at you. Bro. Bro. Nah, yeah, she definitely has to take the park home for sure. She needs another bath anyways. But yeah. She when she finds grass, she literally runs and just falls into it and just starts rolling over, dude. It's so funny. Everybody's laughing at you. Did you know that? Everybody's laughing at you. And my dog's doing it too. It's too cold to give her. That's funny. Nah, come on. We got to go this way, mama. We got to get back home. Got the whole fam watching. Yep. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's a little psycho, but she's pretty awesome. She's not as itchy and she don't have like hot spots, like to where she's just licking the same spot over and over. But you could tell she's still not completely healed up. Like she's still dealing with the itchiness. And it sucks. I hate it for her. At least it's not snow. Yeah, it doesn't snow here too much, you guys. Like, I think it snowed here in the 8 or 9 years that I've been here. I think it snowed like significantly like 3 or 4 times. Thank you, Galapacola. I definitely said that wrong. He takes her to get muddy, then brings her home for me to clean up. That's so not true. Not all the time. Babe, that's dirty. Oh, shit. Dean, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we need to find out Can you DM me a picture of the wheelchair, and I'll call UPS or go down there and see. Hi, Tommy. Ireland says hi. Shout out Ireland. Dang, where you going, bro? That's what husbands do, yeah. My wife takes pretty damn good care of me, that's for sure. She's pretty amazing. Very supportive of what's happening. Very supportive of everything that I do. Whiter Mike needs a wood chipper. Yeah, he needs to go rent himself a wood chipper. Hey, wait, come here. Over here. No, over here. Around the pole. Thank you. I only got one hand today. Maggot Tyson. Oh, man. Zach, bro, I've been seeing his videos every day, like more and more, bro. And every day, every time I see one, I'm like, bro, we gotta link up, dude. I definitely gotta link up with Zach. Come on, Minnesota Tyson. Yeah, we definitely. He's going. I think my wife said that he's going through some court proceedings too. He's going through some legal shit up there also. But once his legal shit is done, then he plans on coming out here, and we're definitely gonna link up. That's for sure. Zach is awesome. Yeah, he's a troll like no other. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a show with Zach. We're definitely gonna link up. Did you guys know that we could do spaces with your video on in X? I didn't know that. I thought it was all just sound, but you can do it with video too. Legal shit is annoying, yeah, and it's taking forever. What? Tommy, you're going to ICE tonight. Tommy, Pam has a free store in Portland, Oregon, and the homeless people are getting drugs for free. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. This place is fucking ridiculous. So whenever you go to do a space in X, when you're first doing it, it has the option to have video on. Yeah, I think Jerry got a call. They showed up at his... No, leave that truck alone. They showed up at his apartments, but they couldn't find his apartment at all, which is dumb because Portland Andy didn't have a problem finding his apartment, but these detectives can't do it. Dragon, thank you, bro. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Climatics last night. We have really good vibes together, me and Climatics. Me and Climatics have been really close from the very beginning. He's been a supporter, and last night was really, really fun. It's on Valley Ray's channel from day before yesterday about Pam and the store. I'll have to check it out. Shout out Valley Ray. We totally need some to clip Tommy's laugh and make a ringtone. Oh my God. Okay. We got a neighbor right here. Back there. Well, he's not next to us, but he's like in our building. And I can literally smell his apartment from outside. Like, I walked past those windows right now and it smelled like absolute death. It smelled like absolute death. Like somebody's been dead in there for a year. It's pretty fucking wild. We got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. I seen him the other day. But it's just really, really, really bad. No, I seen him the other day. He's in a wheelchair and like he's got like open wounds and shit, and it's like I don't even like it's literally making me sick to my stomach just thinking about it. I know. Just talking with me today about people keep saying they want to help me, but it's some hats that say, "Did you know?" Get them, boys, and God bless ICE, and other simple things, you know, and get it started and get it shipping out, you know. That one neighbor with the festering wounds. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, last night, Portland Andy being over there and just sitting with Jerry and having a beer and bullshitting, it was beautiful to watch. Portland Andy's got a lot of heart. Like, he cares, you know. He really cares, and that's what matters. Yeah, did you know? Yep, I like the hat that I have. I have the hats that say, "Did you know?" Oh. That Ruma peanut butter jelly sandwich. Yeah, Uncle Fester. Yeah, Andy is really good about that kind of shit. Hi. Tom Homan is the GOAT, something to do with the Tommy name. Homan got the same name as me, so we know he's the GOAT. What's up, big dog? Oh, yeah, baby. She don't like everybody else. She was just rolling around in the grass. She loves it. Quit. Hi, what up, Danny? What up, bro? Thank you for joining in. My eye's getting a lot better. It's already turning yellow, so it's gonna be healed pretty soon. Oh, they jumped me, bro. Like 10 of them. Oh, shit. They jumped me. They tried to knock me out. They gave me a concussion. I had to go to the hospital. Yeah. Like, I filed a police report and everything.
Say something about, hope Tommy's all right at the hospital.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. They got me pretty good, but they didn't knock me off my feet. They were trying to kill me. They threw a rock at me, like, and the rock was bigger than my phone, bro. It was like a whole handful. It went flying by my head and hit the car in front of me and broke into a bunch of pieces. If that shit would have hit me in the head, bro, I'd still be in the hospital, if not dead, bro. They tried. They really tried. And there was cops, PPB, less than 15 feet away, like 5 of them. Didn't even get involved, didn't even try to help me at all. I had to get out of the situation myself, force my way out, and get behind the cops because they were still coming at me.
So our mayor still got...
Yep. Oh, we're suing the fuck out of them. We're suing the fuck out of them. Because it's all on body cam, you know?
Bob Day's on TV, he's not saying what he wants to say.
No.
He's saying what fucking...
He's saying what the mayor and what the governor... Yep, he's the puppet, exactly. And it's sad for our cops here because our cops on the ground have their hands tied and they can't do their jobs because they're telling them to do this. But it's absolutely pathetic, dude. It's absolutely pathetic. No, we haven't been able to ID. Everybody was all masked up. I mean, I can tell by the eyes, it seems like, of a couple of them that they're the couple normal people that are out there all the time. But there was like 1,000 to 2,000 people. 1,000 to 2,000 people. Elizabeth Carruthers Park was completely full and all the streets around it were full of people. And we were just the only one. I was like the only one there. There was like 3 or 4 of us that were there. And they took that opportunity. It was pretty fucking...
Protest Rwanda DHS. get a little annoying. I have to agree.
And this wrap keeps them all together. Perfect. Yeah, poor Andy. Yeah, see, I didn't. Somebody shined a green laser light in my eye. It was bright ass green. So I was like, oh, you want to shine that shit? So I was walking to where all the cops were on the corner. And I was thinking in my head, I was like, they're not going to attack me in front of these cops. That would be pretty stupid. But that's exactly what the fuck they did. Because they know these cops ain't going to do shit when they're in numbers like that.
Yeah.
It was absolutely ridiculous. Fat Mike, this Antifa fat fuck, he literally knocked Jerry, a disabled vet. Hey, quit licking my spit. He Jerry out of his wheelchair with a flagpole on his neck, knocked him over, knocked him unconscious, broke 3 of his ribs.
The veteran guy?
Yep, and they didn't even arrest him. They didn't even arrest him. They let him go that night. I couldn't believe it, dude. But if that was, yeah, hopefully they do. Yeah, well, the detectives just went and talked to Jerry again, so hopefully they're filing a case. You know what I mean? But if that would have been one of us doing that to one of them, 150% we would have went to jail that night.
I wouldn't have got out.
Yep. He was unconscious, flipped over, unconscious for like a few minutes. Bro, it was really, really sad to see. Yeah, I have an interview in like half an hour with Ben Dykes. So you guys make sure you show up. Ben Show on YouTube and Ben Dykes Show on Rumble. By not stopping a physical attack by a mob and just watching, they violated their oath. Yeah, and then they claim officers, many of them. Well, what about public safety? What about my safety? That's what doesn't make sense. You guys signed up for this job to protect us, not protect your fucking selves. You know what I mean? Stay down, mama.
How does that conversation go again? Mija, cámbiate porque va a venir tu tío. Mija, cámbiate porque va a venir tu tío. No te pongas esta falda, ponte un pantalón o ponte algo más largo. Va a venir el cochino de tu tío, el pervertido. Va a venir el puercófilo de tu tío. Va a venir el puercófilo de tu tío. El puercófilo. ¡Hey, puerca, me ves!
Sleepy Dawn. Guys, don't get triggered. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything passes. Everything passes.
You know what the dumbest thing?
And this too
Wearing
shall
camo
pass.
and hiding something white. You know what the dumbest shit you can do? Wear camo and hide behind a white building. That is like the dumbest shit you can do. When there's literally 2 rows of fucking bushes next to you on either side. Don't you blend more with the bushes and in the fucking window, you fucking dumbass? That's like a free sniper point. They would have sniped your ass already. If you were in a war zone, you would have been sniped already. If you were in a war zone, they would have sniped your dumbass already. The clear shot, definitely clear shot right there. Ward 2. I'm not even filming. I'm just fucking with them. You're making it super easy if you were in a war zone. You would have been sniped like 4 times already. Why don't you hide in the bushes if you're wearing camouflage to a fucking city, you dumbass? It'd be more effective to put your fingers in front of your face. You know your surroundings are white, right? So why are you wearing green?
You know what needs to be abolished? Political parties. That's what needs to be
There's
abolished.
fucking Nazis out there.
The people that run, they just run. They just run for office. There's no need to have a label, Democrats and Republicans or independents or
Again, dude,
in my
you
opinion.
sniped like 30 times already. They would have sniped your dumbass like 30 times already. I can even see you between the poles that you're trying to hide with. Look, I just move a little bit this way. And I see your forehead. Right there. Your whole head right there on this window now.
We got a guy up there recording everyone.
You're gonna get sniped.
He's getting everybody's pictures. All of our pictures.
If you're in a war zone, your brain will be a smear on the back wall.
Hey, you on your knees, bitch? Hey, Saturn, you on your knees, circle jerking back there, dog?
Mitchell, peanut butter cookies instead of pizza. Okay, thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate it, every single one of you guys in here. Even the trolls. Trolls' lives matter, you guys. Don't forget that.
Let's go, police, too. Hey.
The guy in the right had a camera and said, I can see Michael.
Death to the IDF! 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 Death to the IDF!
Hey, that's annoying.
Death to the IDF! Death to the IDF! Death to the IDF!
He's the one who hit me. He loves us. Oh, he's out here all the time with us.
Yeah, he threatened me after.
Hey, bye.
After they told him to go back, he still
Barbara, another story.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of things.
He hit me too. He hit me too. That's the one who hit me.
It's funny.
Did you hurt their
Wait,
feelings?
it's funny you call yourself an alcoholic, but there's a lot of things you forgot to talk about.
6 months ago, so it's been hurt.
Like what? Do tell. Liberal ends. came out with a really cool name for the channel too. They were trying to troll, and I actually thought it was a pretty good name. Or that might have been the same one, Liberal Lens.
That's how they did it the last time where Drew was on this side, I was on that side. And even with my camera, it seems closer because, you know, the depth. When she gave me that, and I was like, wow, I wasn't even near that motherfucker. Holy shit. Like if I were to
One protester? No, there's I don't know, maybe you need glasses. It's not just one protester. I mean, it's not like a huge crowd either, but to say that it's one protester, it's 100%.
It's almost like cutting him at the ankles, which means he's nowhere near. Yeah. And also,
So I'm still completely blind. I get a kick out of the trolls.
All I got one of them to say, I'm fake press.
Guys, I don't get triggered by
It's like, you're fake press. You're not real.
people like comments or anything like that.
You're not a real person. You're a robot.
Hey, Corky, there is no such thing as fake press.
Exactly.
You know?
I don't control other people's narratives. I can only control myself and what I say. So sorry for you. That's a very good point. That's a very good point, yes. And I agree with that. I do agree with that. But what I'm saying when trolls, it's like talking shit, which I really don't care, to be quite honest. I just mess with the chat, the people that disagree and stuff like that. They get all triggered. It's just funny to see that, people getting triggered.
Buses. They've been coming down here for a while. Also, you know what? I'll show you my Uber. I'll show you my credentials right now.
Everyone gets triggered, yeah. But it's about controlling your thoughts and your mind. People. Don't speak Spani. Power to the people. Absolutely, power to the people, man. And that's all people, okay? All people, guys. I don't want anybody's feelings getting hurt in here. It's about growing thick skin. Absolutely, man, absolutely. And you know what? It's so weird because it's taken me, I want to say maybe 2 to 3 years to get to the point where I'm at right now. I used to get triggered like crazy. The sun's starting to come down, so we'll see what happens, guys. Their emotions and how they respond. Most people react, which is not good. Absolutely, the hand and a half. I totally agree with you. It takes a lot of practice for sure. A lot of practice. And awareness. Be in the moment. It's very, very hard to do, but once you practice and you get the hang of it, you're in control, man. There's nothing that can bother you. Absolutely nothing. They're just, this is a protest, guys, Los Angeles, California, right in front of the Federal Detention Center. There was a protest earlier with students that walked out of their classroom to go protest. I think this was a nationwide event. So earlier today, things got a little heated between the protesters and the LAPD. It's on my prior live, guys. Chickens for KFC, there you go. Good games, Eloy, APW, everyone welcome, Techie. A bunch of squads go to effing work, you losers. Losers. I wish someone was selling corn. I would buy one. I love street corn. D-Wisdom, you're getting too triggered, my friend. Take a deep breath, everyone. Everyone with me. There you go. There you go. If I can give you guys an advice to the whole chat and to the whole entire world, don't let external events control your emotions, guys. These are things that you cannot control, and you let it get to you, and you get upset, you get triggered, you get pissed. You have no control. Don't worry about the things that you cannot have control over, guys. It's bad for your health.
You're not that slick.
And I mean that for everyone. Be happy. Live your life happy.
Jump, Nazi, jump. Jump, Nazi, jump. Jump, Nazi, jump. Jump, Nazi, jump.
Not those bulldogs. Wears on you. Yeah, it does, Chevy. It does. All that stuff affects people, it affects the mind, it affects your thoughts, it affects your health, people go into depression for this kind of shit, Don't let any external events, guys, don't let them get to you.
Is that correct, Nazi? Is that correct? The first thing about self?
Live the moment, y'all. Live the moment. Be in awareness. Always awareness. And nothing else will affect you.
We can totally fucking see you, dumbass.
Stomp down. Yeah, I served myself. I'm hoping to make this my full-time job when I retire.
Mr. Security Guard, are you capitulating or just observing? Are you a legal observer?
Almost there, guys. I'm almost gonna retire. Yay!
Oh, look, they left.
Watermelon.
We see you. You're eating lunch.
Oh, look, now he went to the middle instead of the left. He's right here.
There's another one,
on
Big
the
Sky.
right side
You're
of the
getting
middle.
too triggered, my friend.
The two squares. We can
There's
see
another
you, dude.
streamer.
Oh, I know. If I were Como in an urban environment, they will not see me.
I gotta get away from this the megaphone. It's a little annoying. Oh, he's right by me, Matthew. Everybody has their phones up, so I have no idea.
Oh no, my eyes cannot see green from a concrete gray.
I'm not protesting. Creating with violet and something. Yeah, I'm not a protester, guys. Just to make that clear, not a protester. I'm here to document. Check out my channel, guys. Read the description on my channel, and you'll have a better understanding of what I do. I do ask for respect on the chat, but obviously that doesn't happen. If I see something's inappropriate though, normally the mods will go ahead and take care of that, but when they're not available, I do it myself. Come on. This is public documenting, guys. Public documenting.
Not me. Can you see my middle finger? Not me. With your binoculars, can you see my middle finger? Not if you can.
I don't need no respect from the
I
chat.
saw your hand move. I saw your hand move.
I ask respect for the chat,
There you go.
not for me. I don't care what they say about me. It's for the chat.
What's up, Nazi?
I totally need a chair. I totally need a chair.
So aside from failing in life, what made you want to be a Nazi? You know, aside from lacking the ability to get
Who
women,
coordinates the protest? I have no idea. Matthew. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, Matthew. I don't know who he is though, but I've seen the.
Where's the pig at?
It's not harassment. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly where the change is on the votes. You know, you pick the people. So I think that's where it matters. But the protest, I think I used to be like, I used to question, you know, I'm like, do protests really work? And after seeing all these like protests and stuff like that, and what's going on in Minnesota, I think they do kind of make a difference in a way. You know, people with their phones, people documenting, you know, the truth comes out, you know what I mean? So, in some events. So I think they do make a difference. Now, you know, I did change my mind because of what I witnessed, but I think in a way they do. But I think the change where it really happens is at the ballots. And midterms are coming up, so good luck, you guys. Vote for whoever you think needs to win. I don't have an affiliation with any political party, guys, just to make it clear. I think all political parties are trash. I think all they do is just freaking I just don't think they really, I don't know, just my thought though. That's why I say abolish all political parties and just let people run for things without having that label of a Democrat or that label of a Republican or that label of independent. Couple people from the press that are probably on standby.
That's from Rosa Park.
Yeah, she was here earlier. She was here earlier.
They all send their regards. Would you be opposed to the civil rights movement, dude?
Everyone, grab your popcorn. Get rid of all the political parties. Watch everybody get all triggered. If you don't like my country, don't talk about my country.
So why are you guys hiding a Magnum condom over here when it doesn't fit any of your clips?
Who's at 12th and San Pedro, Pax Juarez? Is there another protest going on over there or what? Or you're talking about ICE? Guys, nobody owns the world. Nobody. God owns it. We're just here to borrow it. I see people getting mad on both sides. It's too much trigger, guys. It's bad for your health.
Are
once ice uncovers their face. How about that? Got a deal? Hey Jazz, thank you for being here. Minnesota, yeah man, I've seen the footage and I wouldn't want to live in a place that gets that cold. I don't know if there's gonna be one tomorrow, guys. There's a vehicle that's gonna come out, so you guys are gonna get a little bit of action right now, okay? So with the vehicles coming out, they escort DHS escorts their vehicles out.
Are they going up?
Huh?
Are they going up?
Yeah, they're gonna come out.
Back up. Back up. Put me in the fucking street? You back up. Back up. Back up.
Why are you guys arresting somebody across the street? No,
run out the car for that.
You guys are violating the United States Constitution! You guys are violating the United States Constitution! And you know it! And you know it! You are violating the United States Constitution!
You fucking Nazi fuck! You fucking
You fucking Nazis!
You're all fucking Nazis!
Yes.
You're all fucking Nazis! Why are we one last of you?
Yeah, they came out for one person.
Really? You guys needed like 40 dudes to arrest one guy? You guys needed 40 people to arrest one dude? You guys really trying to jerk him off, Jigga Coon?
Domestic terrorists! Violating the Constitution of our United States! Shame on you!
I have no idea.
All I see is coons and jiggaboos, coons and jiggaboos, coons and jiggaboos, shuck and jive. Can't stand these coons and jiggaboos, coons and jiggaboos. Jiggaboos, jiggacoons, they're everywhere. They're over there. They're ready to sell you out. For a little bag and a little bit of clout. The jig is up for all your jiggaboos. You're not welcome here and we don't fuck with you. So go back to your cool universe. 'Cause being a jigaboo is nasty work. I'm online. All I see is cool and jiggaboos.
Oh, I missed that, Till.
At least I know how I'm gonna.
I did not see the fist bump. Damn, someone send me that.
So, how are you guys not Nazis again? No, please, bring out your argument. Bring out your better argument, and I'll debunk it right now. Come on, I fucking dare you. Bring out the best argument as to why you're not Nazis, and I'll dunk it on its ass. Or are you Nazis too much of a pussy to admit that you're Nazis? Are you fucking Nazis too much of a fucking pussy to admit you're a
They're
fucking
looking at
Nazi?
something, yeah. Probably watching the replay.
Say it with your chest, Nazis! Say it with your fucking chest!
Sorry. Nice stickers. I like your stickers.
Oh, thank you.
They're great. Yeah, it is. It is a jail. There's housing them all right here. I'll show you.
Well, they said the accuracy is around 60%.
These are where they all are.
Yeah, yeah.
It said, "Let's go taco." They're celebrating back there.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What up, brother? How you doing? I just want to say, first of all, thank you for your service. Thank you for everything you've done for this country and what you're still doing.
Man, I appreciate you, dude. I feel like it's a battlefield. I feel like social media is a battlefield. It literally is. And there's good actors, there's bad actors. There are people that are fake. There are people that are frauds. They will say anything for a click. They will do anything for a click. But I started watching some of your stuff after somebody came on my channel and told me about you. And I was like, man, this dude's in the belly of the freaking beast. And I don't believe a lot of people understand how real Antifa is, but you have run-ins on a daily basis with Antifa. Talk to me about where you're at, who you are. Let the audience know. There's a lot of people that know who you are, some that don't. And I'm going to put a link in the description to your channel and then also to your X account so you can get some followers out of this.
All right, for sure. Yeah, so my name's Tommy, and I live in Portland, Oregon, and I'm kind of new to all this. After they killed Charlie, my heart was already all about America, and I've been watching Charlie and all these political commentators and journalists for years, but I've never been involved. But then they killed Charlie Kirk, and something inside of me like woke up. There was a fire inside of me, woke up, and I've been seeing these protests down here at ICE for 6-7 months at this point. So I felt like I had to go out and have my voice heard. So I went out there the first night, and I was all in my Trump gear the first night I went out there, and I said one thing to Richard about burning the American flag. I said, if you hate this country so much, you're burning the flag, then why are you here? And that's when they swarmed me. And when I first got there, I'm not going to lie, I was nervous. I didn't know what to expect. But as soon as they swarmed me for asking a simple question, all that nervousness went away. You know what I mean? And it progressively, day after day, it got worse. The second day I was out there, I got attacked physically in front of ICE, and that went super viral. I got attacked and had to defend myself and knocked him off his feet, and everything has escalated from there. I've been
Richard?
dealing with
Who's Richard?
Richard is Antifa Richard. Okay, so he's been going to these protests and doing this stuff since 2016, 2017. Destroying stuff. He caused like $156,000 in damage during the 2020 riots and all that stuff. He's not all there in his head. So these Antifa clowns, they take advantage of his mental illness, and they get him to do all their dirty work. They get him to burn the American flags. They stole a bunch of my MAGA hats the first couple weeks that I was going out there. They kept stealing my hats and running off with them, and then later on they would burn them on stream and like, haha, we got your hats, and it was always Richard. And so Richard is their go-to to get them to do the stuff that they don't want to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
okay.
So he's the first person I seen burning a flag, and I confronted him on it, and they didn't like me confronting them. They came out of every direction harassing me, and so they physically attacked me that second day that I went out there. And then like a week later, I got attacked again with Nick Sorter and Chad Canton, and everybody was out there, and we were trying to walk down the public sidewalk, and they attacked Nick and all of us, and we were getting them out of the tent, and I had to defend myself from one of the violent leftists that had been saying for over a week that he was going to unalive me, he was going to Charlie Kirk me. Like, he'd been threatening my life for a long time before this. And so when I seen him running at me from under the tent with the can of bear mace in his hand, I defended myself very well. I knocked him out for like 5 minutes. And now I'm dealing with court stuff for that. They're playing it out. They just keep extending it and extending it. They got me to where I can't be within 200 feet of ICE, because I feel like they're doing it because us being out there at that point it's making a difference. The change at ICE after that, after Patriot Weekend and all this other stuff, like the change out there was dramatic, and I don't think these lefty politicians liked it. So they're keeping me away from there as long as they can. You know what I mean? And it's kind of pathetic.
Do you live near that ICE detention center that everybody's at?
Yeah, I live less than 7 minutes away. Yeah,
kidding.
Yeah, so I've been doxxed. When I first went out there, I had been working at I was a manager at Metro by T-Mobile, selling phones and stuff, and I had been there for almost 5 years. And once they figured out who I was, they doxxed me. They doxed my work. They doxed my house. They gave out my wife's phone number, my phone number. They said they were going to come to my job and kill me and whoever was there. You know, so I ended up. I have a lot of respect for the people that I work for. They were like family, you know, and so I ended up quitting that job so that it didn't come to their business, you know. And now this is what I do full time is I go out to ICE or I go out to these anti-ICE protests and I show the world exactly who these people are, that there's no such thing as the peaceful left protest. And we've seen that on Saturday when they did this to me because of my words. You know,
I
it
was
took
showing
10
that
of them.
photo. I was
Yeah,
showing
it
that
took
photo there.
yeah,
Let
it
me
took
ask you
10
this,
of them to
Tommy.
do that to me, you know?
Let me ask you this, because I've only seen a glimpse of these protests. I've never experienced one. I'm 50 years old. I live in Arkansas. We dial 811. We just bury our problems, right? But how organized are these people? Because
They're
everybody
very
tells me they're
organized.
well organized. They're well
They're
organized.
very I just seen a post today where people were bringing, they got another little tiny encampment out there by the train tracks, and people bring in all the supplies, you know, like if they're not organized, okay, how are they organizing these protests within hours and getting thousands of people to show up within hours? I'd call that pretty fucking organized to me, you know.
And then what
And
about all of the propaganda, the signs and all that?
the signs, the dude, they make signs with my faces on them. They make signs with all of the right wing journalists that go out there. That like, yeah, they're 100% organized. They're 100% in organization. I believe so, at least, you know.
Well,
And from
Tommy, I'll
me
tell you
dealing
what
with
I'm
them
going to
for so
do.
long.
I tell you what I'm going to do. A lot of the money for super chats on my channel, I have two causes. I help disabled veterans get guitars, and then I help veterans get that have service dogs, and I help them get service dogs.
Yeah,
Tonight on the live stream, I'm going to donate half of the live chats or live stream super chats to you and the cause that you're doing, because I believe what you're doing is it's amazing, because I don't think people understand what's occurring. I don't believe that they understand what you're going through, what you're putting your life on the line for, because these people are, I think this whole ICE protest, and you can tell me I'm wrong, that I'm an idiot, that I don't know shit. I believe it's turned into a religion. It's turned
yeah,
into an ideology, and I don't know how we defeat it. I served my country. I've seen what ideologies do. The Taliban, Boko Haram, ISIS. I believe we're growing the same shit here. So anybody that's making
anti-American
any super
ideology.
chats, yes. When did
Yeah.
it become bad to be pro America? When did that become?
It shouldn't be. It's not. It gives me the chills thinking about it because I'm America first. I'm America only, and I have complete and utter pride from where I come from. You know,
Yeah.
and if you live in this country and you don't have pride in your country and pride in our culture and pride in the our way of life, then what are you doing here? If you hate it so much, if this country's so miserable, then why do you stay? Like it's unbelievable to me. This is the people come here illegally from all over the world because this is the best nation on the planet. This is where you can thrive. You can go from absolutely nothing to absolutely everything if you work hard enough. And these people that are out there, they're not out here fighting for a cause. They're not out here fighting against ICE. They just want something to be violent against. They just want an affirmations from their comrades, you know, because if they were all about ICE, then they wouldn't be coming. I have to stay 200 feet away from ICE, like a block and a half away, right? They wouldn't be leaving the ICE facility and coming over to harass me and talk shit to me if they were there to protest against ICE. They're not there to protest against ICE. They're there to get out their aggression and be violent against people that they don't agree with, you know?
Tommy, let me
It's
ask you
sad.
this. Everybody says these people are paid. Are they really paid?
Um I I believe like Chan Diddler, and like I don't know if they're necessarily paid like directly, but they get They get everything they need out there. You know, that all these people that are out there every day, all day, they basically live there, and they get donations and they get money and they get food and they get affirmations. So I don't know if necessarily like George Soros is paying these idiots, you know, but they're definitely not doing it for out of the kindness of their hearts. They're definitely not doing it for the illegals. They're doing it for themselves, you know?
So there's some kind of transactional fringe benefit,
Yeah.
or who knows what kind of dirty deals they're getting, right? Who knows what kind of dirty deals they're getting? I think it's a very easy way for people to hide money through like X or Apple Pay or Venmo. I think it'd be easy. Let me ask you this. Now, you said you were doxxed. I've been doxxed. I had the Mercado Media dickhead dox me.
Bro, he's garbage human being, dude.
2 years ago,
yeah.
I had him come on my channel. We did a little discussion about sending money to Ukraine. And then magically, I get like 200 phone calls to my office saying that I'm racist because I don't want to send money to Ukraine. And I'm like, I don't want to send money anywhere, dude.
Yep.
And then, so he's a scumbag. Let me ask you this. I used to live out in the Pacific Northwest. I was in Seattle. I got some friends that live down in Portland. Portland is a very white city. It's not a lot of minorities in Portland.
White liberal ladies. Yep.
White liberal Karens and dudes in skinny jeans smoking American spirits. They got a wallet on a chain and they're riding a fixie bicycle. That's Portland, right?
Yeah. Yep.
But when or why did Portland become the center of this movement? What caused this in Portland?
White liberal women and their cuck husbands. White liberal women, because that's all it is. All these protests, bro, 98% of the people that's there are white liberal women and their husbands, or old white liberal women and their husbands. You know, like it's all the same. There's no diverse, not really. There's no diversity in their groups. It's just they want something to scream and cry about. You know, that's how I see it. Like it's hard to explain with these people. Like the brain rot of these people is absolutely insane.
Let me ask you this. We've seen what's occurred in Minneapolis, where there's an active group of ICE going out and extracting these criminals, the migrants, the illegals. Are we going to see that in Portland, and will it be more violent in Portland, or is Portland like all talk? Like, are they just all talk? I mean, because I think social media has removed the effect of just getting punched in the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Well, I think if they come out here, it'll end up like Minneapolis. If the Rose City Antifa come
Is
out.
that real? Rose City Antifa?
Oh yeah, that's 100% real. They haven't been the Antifa that been out here recently. Well, maybe not since Renee Good was killed being a domestic terrorist, right? A lot more of the Rose City Antifa seems like is showing up. I think it was a few of them that attacked me. They separated me from the people that I was with and like plotted it and separated me and then attacked me. You know, I think those are the original Rose City Antifa. But the ones that have been out there for like the last month, 2 months, 3 months at ICE, it's just a bunch of baby Tifas, bro. It's just a bunch of young teenage kids, it seems like, young or 18, 19, 20, out there just pretending to be something that they're not. All talk or all pepper spray. They'll get in your face and yell at you and then pepper spray you from 15 feet away. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is out there right now.
That's kind of what I've seen here. I live in a college town, Fayetteville, Arkansas, University of Arkansas. It's a bunch of limp-wristed weirdos that are just, they have nothing else to do. And I'm a firm believer. During the 40s and 50s, you had greasers, right? During the 60s, you had hippies. During the 70s, you had hippies. During the 80s, you had disco. During the 90s, you had like hair bands. During you had rap, right? Every generation has had some little niche or niche for weirdo kids to hang out with. And it seems like the weirdo kids now are transmission mechanics. They're cutting things off. They all think that they are not the gender they were born as. And now they're violently protesting for people that should not be here. And then I saw something in Minneapolis that really kind of like personified the whole thing, where these anti-ICE morons have set up roadblocks and checkpoints to see
stuff.
to check IDs to see who's allowed there. And I'm like, hello, Dave. That's what we want. That's what we want, you dumb shits.
Voter ID. That's what
I'm
we
like,
want.
you agree with us. You only want the people that should be here to be here. The irony, the hypocrisy blows my freaking mind. What is you said your wife, you're married. I'm married, got a daughter. I would smile every day in prison if something happened to them. I lived on a submarine. Prison would be easy. I would just have a lot of boyfriends, is my guess. But I would smile every day in prison. How has this affected you, your family, your are you from Oregon originally or what?
No, I'm from Stockton. I'm from California.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I grew up in California. I've been out here for almost like 9 years, going on 9 years. I've been out here for quite a while. It's had a big impact on my life and my family. Like my wife it's very stressful, you know, as you can imagine. These people actively want me dead, you know, like they literally say it on a daily basis that they're going to unalive me, you know. And my wife's not used to this kind of, you know, violence or stuff. I grew up in Stockton. I had a troubled youth, you know. I grew up dealing with a lot of nonsense and doing a lot of stupid stuff. So for me, it's not. California is a whole different beast than it is out here. California is a lot less talking, a lot more action. You know, out here it's a
Stockton,
lot
you just get punched in the face. Nobody talks. Nobody talks.
No, it's like if you have a problem with somebody, you're just gonna go at it and then deal with it afterwards. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. But out here, it's a lot of talk and a lot of and being doxxed in our house. We're still trying to move right now. Like we're working on it right now, getting out of where we're at. But getting doxxed in my job and my wife's mom is terrified for us. You know, my girl has to go out and take our dog out. You know, we have to be in this neighborhood until we're able to get out of here. And my girl just got laid off. She's a medical assistant, and they closed a bunch of her clinics down in Portland, and so she got laid off. So we don't have like verifiable income to be able to get into another place. So we're having a little bit of difficulty doing it. We got a couple people trying to help us right now, which is awesome. But it's made it very, very stressful for my wife. You know, and it's stressful. If it's stressful for my wife, then it's stressful for me. Like my wife,
it's not fair. It's not fair.
Yeah,
it's not
you
fair.
can fuck with me all you want, but when it comes to my family and my dog and my family, you know, I will happily go to jail over protecting my family. You know, I will. I like they say all the time, oh, we know where you live. We're gonna come to your house. I said, okay, come to my house and find out. I would rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. You know what I mean?
You damn
like
right.
it's 100%. I've learned to control myself out there. I'm having to deal with this court stuff over. I shouldn't be having to deal with this court stuff because it was 100% self-defense. But they're playing it all out, you know, even though it's all on camera, you know. But I've learned to control myself out there, and especially like over words. And I'm not going to let these people send me back to jail and have the satisfaction of that. You know what I mean? But when it comes to my family, I will. You threaten my family or come near my family, I will 100% go to jail every day of the week over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
nobody's gonna put me in that position. I agree with you.
No, exactly. And her mom and dad, it's stressful for them, you know. And my mom is in California. A lot of my family's in California, you know, and they support Like I was just messaging with my aunt today, and she's saying like she was telling all of our family out there that's visiting right now that what's been happening to me and what we're doing, and they're all super proud of me. You know, they're like, you're fighting for America. We want you to be safe. You know, they're proud, but they're worried, rightfully. You know, and especially after this last Saturday when they tried to kill me. If that rock, they threw a rock at me, and the rock was like this big, and he threw it at me and it went right by my head and hit the car in front of me and broke into a bunch of pieces. If that rock would have hit me in the back of the head, I would probably be dead or in a coma right now. That's how bad it was.
Have you
Like
got
they were
some
trying
have
to.
you got some personal protective gear? Have you got a
Yeah.
flak jacket? Have you got a Kevlar? Have you got stuff like that?
So I got a helmet. It's just like an airsoft helmet, but it would have I should have been wearing it. It would have definitely stopped the rock if it hit me.
Okay.
But I in Portland you can't have like body armor uh while having felonies, and I've had felonies when I was
Sure.
younger. You know,
Sure.
it's been a while, but I need to talk to my lawyer about getting a federal exemption because I've had so much threats on my life, and I should be able to
Go
wear
to a
body armor.
motorcycle store. Go to a
Yeah.
motorcycle store. Get a motorcycle jacket. It has built-in Kevlar lining in a motorcycle jacket. It has it built
Proof.
in.
Yeah.
It's got a big shield in the back. It's got it in the elbows. It's got it in the chest. That's exactly what you need. There's nothing they can say. It's a motorcycle.
I need to do that anyways because I just got a new motorcycle,
There you go.
so
There you go.
it'll be perfect.
Get
Yeah,
an
I've had
icon
lots of
jacket.
people tell me that. Yeah, an icon one.
Icon.
I
Absolutely.
wonder if there's a motorcycle store out here somewhere. I'm sure there is.
Tommy, let me ask you this. Now, you can answer this. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh yeah.
It seems like there's a certain group of these agitators, and I've seen some of the names rolling in the chat. Something about Spider Mike.
Spider Mike is the one that attacked Jerry.
He
Captain
was the
Jerry.
guy that pushed him over.
He's the fat dude that pushed him over and landed on top of him and broke 3 of his ribs and then laughed about it afterwards. Yeah. Yep.
Why are the
Yep.
police not actively doing anything against the agitators? What is that all about?
Tifa. Okay, so I'm gonna say the white shirts in here in Portland are awful. They're cop Tifa. Okay, and a lot of Portland PPB are cop Tifa, but I do have to say that there's also quite a few of the yellow shirt PPB. There's a lot of the cops out here that are really based and want to be able to do their jobs. I've had conversations with lots of them, but their hands are tied from these crooked leftist politicians and Tina Kotex and the mayor and officer or Captain Day or whatever his name is. Like their hands are being tied and they're not able to do their jobs. They want to, and they 100% support the patriots out there. I've talked to them off camera, a bunch of them, and they're like, we support what you're doing and we wish we could do more for you. And they even said that the night that I got arrested for defending myself, if they would have been there and been able to see all the video before they arrested me, they would have never arrested me for that. You know what I mean? But yet I'm still having to go through court and deal with all this shit, And so I want to say there's more good cops on the ground out here than bad, but their hands are tied, and it's the white shirts and the useless cops that would just literally watch somebody get beat into a concussion and not even step forward in the slightest. It's
I've heard
absolutely
that.
pathetic.
I've heard that. I feel like the same thing with our current administration, with the FBI. I believe even if the FBI, the Attorney General, arrests someone, the liberal judges will not allow anything to happen. We could have Perry Mason, Matlock. We could have frickin' Thomas Jefferson as the Attorney General, and the liberal news media will, or not liberal news, the liberal judges will not allow them to be convicted. Do you think
Yep.
that's the problem?
Oh, it's 100% the case, and especially out here, like in Portland, if you're a conservative, if you're a Republican, you're not gonna get a fair shake by any means by these people. But if you're a leftist, there's this dude, Travis Jur, right, that we're dealing with out here, who's actively threatening our lives on a daily basis all over the internet. He's been going after Rylan, who's only 14 years old, online, saying all kinds of crude and evil shit to a child, saying he's going to do all kinds of evil shit. And he's been arrested out here 3 times that I know of for assault and harassment and all this, and let right back out. And then the next day they just dismiss his charges. They just no contest his charges. You know what I mean? And it's baffling to me. It's absolutely it's vile. There's no words for how disgusting it is.
What do you think? How does this end? How does this play out? What do if you walked up to one of these Antifa and you said, "What do we have to do for you to just stop protesting and go home?" Would they be able to answer that question?
These people can't answer simple questions. They can't even answer what a woman is, first of all. So how are they going to answer? How are they going to answer? Baby, it's okay. How are they going to answer questions about their ideology that they've never even really thought about? You know what I mean? Like they don't know what would be the what they need to end it. You know, they want, okay, they would probably say, oh, abolish ICE. So you would rather have a bunch of foreign invaders that are coming to this country that hate America, hate our way of life, hate everything about us, but they're coming here in mass numbers, and you think that ICE should just be abolished and let it all happen? It would destroy our country, just like the UK, you know?
I lived in England. I know exactly what you mean. I lived over there for about 5, almost 6 years. It was disgusting, and that was 20 years ago. It was pitiful. That place is conquered.
It's 100 times worse today. It's 100 times worse today than it was 20 years ago. I'm sure 20 years ago was probably decent compared to now. You know, it's crazy.
This? This says Travis is in the room. I don't know who Travis is. Travis, welcome to the room. I don't know who Travis is.
Travis Jur, the one that's been stalking me and Rylan and threatening. He shows up to my court dates and threatens he said he was going to come out to ICE on Saturday at 8:00 and put 5.56 rounds in my head, and he's just a psycho leftist. He's a fat man in a little jacket is what he is.
Travis, I would love to invite you on the channel. I have no problem talking to anyone. I even speak very slow for retards. I speak real slow for retards. I mean, I don't care what people believe. I don't care if you protest. As much as it hurts my heart to see someone burn the flag, it shows me how little they care for America. So it's kind of a free lesson in who they are. But I will absolutely bring anybody onto the chat. I don't really care. I'll talk to anyone, you know. But
he says he's a rescue. He was a rescue swimmer in the Navy or something like that. And
thank you for your service.
I've never heard any vet in my life talk and act the way this man does. That's all he ever does is say, I'm a rescue swimmer, I'm a special ops, I'm spec ops, I'm a rescue. And he tries to say that he was like in Afghanistan and all this, and he's never been outside of there he is right there. Travis Jur is a badass rescue swimmer. Tommy lies. That's him right there. Nomad.
Does Travis have a X account? I'd love to see his X account.
Oh, he has a bunch of troll. He has a shit ton of troll ones, but they get took down as quick as he gets them up because of the shit that he says.
Okay. Is he a fat black dude?
He's a fat white dude.
Oh, okay. Because I just saw some really fat black dude, and I wasn't sure if that was him. Hold up. Let me see if I can see this.
Bro, you would probably flush his ass. I'm just saying.
Is this him here?
That's him, fat man in a little jacket. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That jacket's like 3 times too small for him, bro. It's pretty.
Well, Travis, you're welcome to come onto the channel. I do not mind. And I if you're a fellow veteran, I'm okay with that too. I don't appreciate people burning the American flag, but you know, I'll talk to anyone. I really will. I
short conversation. I think like it's hard to talk to somebody like that, honestly.
Let's read some of these super chats. A lot of people have some questions for you. And I don't mean to block your face with this while it's up, It says Michael Newman, $100 super chat. Thank you, Michael. The 10 people jumped Tommy, and that's what his face looks like afterwards. That was in front of 5 cops, and they did nothing. They watched it happen. Tommy, can you play the video? You'd be appalled. They were literally an accessory and witness to a crime. Michael, thank you very much. Let me hit you with this.
Little boom shakalaka there, I think.
There. Oh, wait. Hold up. We got it here.
Amen, brother.
There's a boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
There we go. Thank you very much, Michael. Tommy, let me ask you this. Is it going to get more violent once it becomes summertime?
Oh, 100%.
That's what I think.
100%. It already is. You know, it hasn't been super rainy and cold here recently, and the numbers out there, at least on the weekends, is getting a lot bigger. Like this last couple weekends were bigger than I've seen it in the last couple months. You know, so, and it's just going to get nicer and nicer as time goes, and more people are going to be out here, and it's absolutely going to get more violent. I absolutely believe it, especially with how ICE is having to crack down, and they're having to do a lot more because of these people harassing them. So now they have to take a more aggressive approach because they got all these liberals chasing them down in cars and harassing them and thinking that they can go after ICE agents. So I think it's going to get a lot worse before it gets a lot better, unless Trump invokes the Insurrection Act. And even then, if he does that, it's going to get really crazy because people are going to be pissed.
I think a lot of these protesters would have really good lives if they spent as much effort in a career or bettering themselves or whatever. I have a full-time job. I'm retired from the military. I also do this. I have a farm. I don't have time to go protest. I don't know, where does everybody get the time to do this? Or I just don't understand it.
I think a lot of these people don't work, but that's honestly, I don't know if that's the case either, because on Saturday, there was a couple thousand people at this protest on Saturday, and it was all supposed to be like doctors, nurses, and lawyers, doctors, nurses, and medical assistants, and all that stuff. And there was a couple thousand people minimum, you know what I mean? And they were just as crazy as the Antifa. You know, I wouldn't have expected it to happen at that, considering it's supposed to be the people that take care of us. You know what I mean? But you should have heard some of the things. There was this nurse, OHSU nurse, that was literally laughing and saying, "Ha, you deserve to get beat up because I have a different opinion than her." You know, it's on my ex. But that's the type of people that are out here doing this, is doctors and it's professionals, which is, they had to have taken the day off work to show up in those numbers. You know what I mean? It's hard to wrap your head around, honestly.
I mean, I don't understand. I'm all about people can say, do whatever they want. Just leave the kids alone, right? But at the same time, the people that are saying that these are peaceful protests, these don't look very peaceful. They look very destructive whenever they're tearing apart federal buildings, when they're trashing cities, neighborhoods, vandalizing cars. I mean,
and the news don't cover that part. You know, there was news cameras out there on Saturday after I got attacked, and they were sitting there and they weren't even recording. And I went up to them and I said, "Hey, does this look peaceful to you? Why don't you let me explain to you what just happened by these peaceful protests? Why don't you show the people what's actually happening at this type of place? You know, this is far from peaceful." And they just looked at me and laughed. They just looked at me and shook their head and laughed. You know, like that's why people think it's all peaceful and nice, because these mainstream media news outlets are only recording the nice parts, you know, during the day or away from where the crazy shit is happening, and they're not putting it in. You know, like there was a protest a couple weeks ago at that same park where I was out there and I was pretty much by myself. There wasn't as many people, but I was pretty much by myself. And for the first part of it, and I was just walking around like I normally do, saying, "God bless ICE, deport the illegals, God bless Donald Trump," you know, and walking, and they were swarming me, blocking my path, not letting me go where I want to go, bumping into me. I had to mace 3 different people to get them out of my face that day, you know, because and I gave them every opportunity in the world to stop bumping into me and touching me and blocking me, you know. And there was one dude that came up and tried to hit me in the back of the head and missed. And the reporter literally seen it, and somebody got it on camera saying, "Oh, they just punched Tommy in the back of the head." But when she made her report about that protest, she didn't mention anything about them punching me in the back of the head. You know, she didn't mention anything about them harassing me from the moment I got there, in my face with signs bumping into me, all this. They didn't mention any of that. They just mentioned me trying to say that I was the agitator because I had a different view than them. You know,
Uh-huh.
it's absolutely unreal how biased these places are, these outlets are. You know, you can't mistrust the mainstream media enough. You know.
You know, that is a fact. That is 100% a fact. I am no journalist. I'm not a licensed journalist. I just have an
No.
opinion. I say I'm an expert on my opinion, but I think what we're seeing is, I mean, I guess there's some people here, Travis. Travis, I'd love to talk to you. Maybe not tonight, but I'd love to talk to you because I would love to understand why someone that is a veteran of the United States military would be out protesting on American soil, burning American flags, harming other American citizens in the name of criminal, illegal aliens.
Exactly. It doesn't
That's
make
what I don't
no
understand.
sense.
That's
That's
where
what
it blows my mind.
I always say. Real veterans, real Americans that have pride in their country would never burn an American flag. They would never protest for illegal foreign invaders. You know, they would never. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. You fought for this country. You fought for that flag. You've had friends and family that have died for that flag. You know what I mean? Like, it's embarrassing. It's frustrating. It lights a fire in you. You know, it definitely makes you angry.
Travis, I know you're in the chat. I would love to talk to you. I think you posted a super chat. I really appreciate you donating to Tommy. He'll really appreciate it too.
Yep, he did it last night with climatics too. He
He
did it
says,
last night with climatics.
invite me in, cowards. I don't know if I want to platform you. I'll put a poll in the chat if we should invite him in. But it says Travis Jur, rescue swimmer. Travis, what branch of service were you in? Feel free to put your comments in the chat. I'd love to talk to you. I'm going to grab some more comments here. Let's see. Patrick just became a new member. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Members on the channel is what keeps the channel alive. Somebody says, Wanda, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Ben. America needs you both. Tommy, you got a fan. Michael says, Ben, Travis is just looking for validation and attention. This is what he does. This is what he does when he's down at the ICE facility. Is that true, Tommy?
Yep. He just does this. I honestly, bro, I feel like one of these days he's gonna crash out and be the next like mass shooter. That's the type of vibe that you get from this person.
I see
100%.
somebody saying that saying I'm a grifter. Thank you very much. Yeah, I grifted for 20 years in the United States Navy on a submarine. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the recognition. Yeah, I'm an absolute grifter, right? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And,
That just means they're jealous of how good you're doing, bro.
It's really interesting to see. I never knew how many people hated America until I started talking about the positive things that were happening in America. Like, you never realize how many people hate the country until you say, well, the border's secure. You never see, you never piss people off until you say the economy is better, the immigration is down, they've arrested hundreds of thousands of these things, they've deported thousands of the illegals.
You know what it is? It's TDS, bro. It's TDS. It's because Trump is president and because Trump is doing as good as he could. You know, they have TDS so bad that even the good that's happening, they can't acknowledge it. They can't acknowledge it because of who our president is, which is the definition of TDS, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, I'm sure you get this, Tommy. Do you think a lot of your critics, a lot of the people that come after you, do you think it's because they're jealous of your commitment, your honesty, your love for the country? Do you think that's part of it?
That's definitely part of it, you know, because they don't have no passion in their hearts the way we do. They don't have passion for their country, passion for what they're doing the way we do. They're just doing it because their friends are doing it. They're just doing it to get their little positive affirmations from their little purple-haired friends, you know.
Right.
We're doing it because we want a better country for us, for our kids, for our kids' kids. We want our country to continue to thrive for another 250 years plus. You know, we it's totally different. Us and them are totally different, and as at this point, it's hard to say that we're going to be able to coincide with these radical leftists. There's no bargaining with them at this point. There's no talking to them. There's no, like, even you can't even get through to them with blatant facts. You like, they deny blatant facts. They try to reword what's actually happening, and yeah, we can't allow it to keep happening.
Did this happen? Travis is creepy. He brought a binder down there one night trying to prove who he was and what his accomplishments were.
Yep, he brought a binder down there. Yep. He definitely did. It's on one of my lives for sure. Yeah.
Travis, I'm a big one of my guilty pleasures. I'm a comic book guy. So Travis, I will probably read a G.I. Joe comic tonight in honor of your military service. In honor of your military service. I will check that out.
He likes to yell at people and say, "When did you serve? Did you serve? You're worthless because you didn't serve." You know, like he uses his service to throw it in people's faces. He's not proud of what he did. He's just proud that he can throw it in people's faces that he's a rescue swimmer, which is probably like a glorified lifeguard. Like it's
wow. I retired from the military in 2014. I can't believe it was 12 years ago. 12 years ago, 3 days ago. And now I work in the realm of helping veterans. And I love my job, but there are a group of veterans that are very entitled. And I think it's typically the veterans like that didn't have the careers that they wanted. Yep. And they latch onto that. That's just my opinion.
And he might have
go ahead.
He might have been in the military, but he is stolen valor. He claims that he was in Afghanistan and deployed to Afghanistan and all this, and he's never been out of the country. People have already confirmed it, you know. Even his own brother is on our side. His brother has done an interview with Ocean Plot about this dude, you know, and he's never been deployed to Afghanistan or deployed to any kind of military, like active combat zone, but he claims it all the time. So he might have been in the military, but he's definitely a stolen valor military. You know what I mean? Like veteran or whatever. It's hard for me to even call him that.
Let me ask you this. That video of the guy getting hit in the scooter. Captain, is it Captain Ron?
Jerry. Jerry.
I think Captain Ron because I love that movie. Captain Jerry. I've been trying to reach out to him because I know a couple of VA programs that'll help pay for his scooter if it's damaged. And feel free, you've got my number, you pass it on and let him know I would love to help me out with that.
I was just talking today. So there's this dude, Dean Teeter. He lives in, where is it? I want to say Colorado. He has a basically brand new mobility scooter that he wants to give to Captain Jerry so that Captain Jerry doesn't have to use his GoFundMe or whatever, you know. But we just have to figure out how to get it from Colorado, from where he's at, to here. So I was thinking I can find out how much it costs. A lot of people are wanting to help get it to him, and that would probably be like the fastest route to get him another one, you know.
Absolutely. If you can find that out, I know myself, I am happy to do that. Every Wednesday I go buy dog food. I've got 9 veterans. Well, one of them has a cat too. I've got 9 veterans with service dogs. I would happily help with the shipment of that as well. Somebody said here, The chat is on fire. I can't even keep up with the questions.
We love the chat. Yeah.
I love the chat. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tommy, I live in Northeastern California. If you ever need me, I'm here. Tommy, it sounds like you've got a good support system.
I have a lot of amazing people that support what we're doing, bro. I have such a good community that it's still unreal to me because this was all unexpected for me. But I went out there to just go have my voice heard that first day, and it blew up into something where I have a whole new family. I have like friends from all over the world now, like so many like-minded people that are just absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
It is. It absolutely is amazing because I think there's so many people that support what you're doing. They're everywhere, that they're not in the belly of the beast, but Portland's the belly of the beast. Let me ask you this. March 26th or 28th, apparently there's another No Kings rally scheduled. It's supposed to be 40 million people throughout the United States protesting. Was the No Kings rally big there in
Oh yeah.
It was.
Oh, and I remember the first No Kings, man. It was over here it started on NATO Parkway, and there was about 15 of us, and we were in the middle of a crowd of thousands.
Okay.
It took up the whole, so what day did you say that was?
March 28th. March 28th.
So that's plenty of time to rally the troops. We need to rally the troop March 28th. Where's my other phone? Hold on.
So I just saw somebody in the chat. I'll talk while Tommy's away. I just saw somebody in the chat said that we can get some truck drivers to help get that transported. I have a friend of mine that has a trucking company, has a logistics company, that we can get that chair moved, that scooter moved. We can get that moved. I've got enough truck drivers that watch my show. We can have that. We can make that happen without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. I'll get a hold of Jerry. I have Jerry's number. I'll call him and then give him your phone number, or we'll three-way call, and we can figure it out.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm kind of fed up listening to the loser. I'm gonna go ahead and flush Travis. Travis, thank you for your donations. They're gonna go. Those donations are gonna go straight to Tommy. And here you go, Travis. You're the first flush of the night. On my channel, we flush all the turds, and I've got the world's loudest toilet here. Here we go. World's loudest toilet. You're a rescue swimmer. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I knew you were going to end up flushing that idiot, bro.
I can't deal with the rage hater, the rage crap in the chat. Yeah. I just can't deal with it.
I can deal with trolls. I love the trolls, but when people like that, it's
as soon as it becomes personal, I can't stand it. If you want to, if you can talk about me, you can talk about me all you want. But as soon as you talk about my family or any of that kind of stuff, I've got to get rid of you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, last night I was watching this interview with Captain Jerry. There was a guy sitting there
Portland
talking.
Andy.
Yeah, talk to me about that guy because he seemed like a solid dude.
Shout out Portland Andy. He is a solid dude. He's got a very big heart and he loves Jerry. Portland Andy is one of the first people that I met out there. That he was the one that recorded everything that happened the second night that I was out there when that dude attacked me and I had to defend myself. And he's been a complete awesome dude ever since. He's got a big heart. He helps a lot of people, and he's just a Portland streamer. He's been out there from the beginning recording it, and that's what he does. He goes out there and he just bullshits and records through his little GoPro and talks to these people. He has a way of being able to talk to them and troll them, and it's pretty funny.
Okay.
But yeah, if you don't know Portland Andy, you should go follow him. He's a really solid ass dude.
I did. I started
Jerry
following
out
him
a lot.
I started following him, And then I saw another guy, JD Delay. Is that another
you
guy?
don't know JD Delay? JD Delay, he lives in Oregon, and he's wood chipper, baby. He's the goat too. You know,
Oh, really?
He's a good dude. Yeah, he's been doing content. I've been watching his content for quite a while. He's an ex-felon, you know, that changed his life, and
Good for him.
he does a lot of stuff for his community and for addicts. And yeah, we love JD Delay. You would love JD Delay, bro. I promise you. If you start watching him, you would. He's a solid dude. Yeah.
You know, I think everybody has things that they go through in life. You can't let it define who you are if you ever want to have a successful life. I lived on when I was in the Navy, I lived on a bar stool. I was a raging alcoholic. I had a great time. I don't remember much of it. But I really think that you can change who you are, you can change your direction. And I think just staying away from bad people and keeping them out of your life is the way that you do it. You know, that's the way that you do it. You know, I've got friends that I grew up with. One of them's been in and out of federal prison about 5 times. He's
The money saved up. Some people donated, and that's in my bank account, just waiting for us to get approved for something. You know, so uh, yeah. I mean, we would love to get out of Portland, like even just in the surrounding area of Portland, because we don't want to leave because my wife's family. You know, her mom and dad and brother and stuff are here, so she doesn't want to leave yet. Um, but yeah, we're just trying to get out of here,
Well,
basically,
like I said, the
away
super
from here.
chats tonight, I'm sending a bunch of this to you. Somebody said,
right.
Michael says, Travis, stop wasting your Social Security disability check with super chats. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I have to say that's funny. That is a good one. I got to give him that one. Let me ask you this. Would you be okay? I typically take some phone calls on the show. Would you be okay taking some phone calls? Does that
Absolutely.
bother you?
Yeah. No, I loved it. I loved your phone calls.
Okay. I
For sure.
always ask because some of the phone calls, I never know what it's going to go. I never know.
I love interacting with people like that, though. It's pretty
But
awesome. I like it.
I've got the gold microphone. A good one of my viewers is he's a sound engineer for Willie Nelson. He was a Rush Limbaugh fan, and I started doing the phone calls. He's like, "You got to get the Rush Limbaugh mic." So he got me a gold. This is a 14 karat gold plated microphone.
Dude, that's so cool.
It's at least 2 of Travis's Social Security checks.
At least.
It's a gold-plated microphone, and let me see. Yeah, it's a gold-plated microphone. I absolutely love it, and I loved Rush Limbaugh, so it's kind of like my, And then hold on, let me play this.
Prized possession.
It is, man. I love it. Here we go. We got a little Dave action. Cheech and Chong.
It's me, Dave. Open up, man. I got the stuff.
I got the stuff, Dave. Dave's not here. There you go.
Dave's
all right.
not here, man.
Dave's not here, dude. Let's see here. So if anybody wants to call in, all you have to do is turn the audio down on your whatever you're watching on, and I'm happy to take your phone calls. And you can get some questions, comments, whatever you want in for Tommy. Just be respectful. Says, Ben, would you like Portland Annie and also Valley Ray? I don't know who that is.
Portland Andy and Valley Ray. Valley Ray is he does a lot of work with our community out here. He makes this honey baked ham chicken, or not honey baked ham. It's sweet. It's brown sugar barbecue baked chicken.
Oh, man, I love that.
It's like, bro, he makes it to where he brought me some at Ice a while back, and it literally, you just shake it like this and it falls off the bone. Like that. It falls, and he gave me like 5 bags of that shit. We ate all of it that night. But he goes around, he makes that chicken, and he goes around and he helps the homeless in Portland. and he
Oh, that's
live
a good
streams and
cause. That's a
yeah,
good cause.
he's a really good dude too. He's got a big heart and he hates Antifa just as much as we do. He's not super political. He's not left or right. He's just, we got a common enemy and it's Antifa, you know.
Okay.
And he's been going out there from the beginning. He was going out there from the beginning, recording and giving them hell before it all blew up and it went
Here we
viral like
go.
it is, you know.
We got our first one. Let's see what we got here. Line 3. What's your name? Where you calling from? Line 3.
USA Forever, Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida. USA forever. You sound like my kind of human being. What would you like
Yes,
to say
sir.
on the show tonight with Ben and Tommy? What would you like to say? And thank you for calling. Thank you for watching.
I just want to say thank you for everything you're doing, Ben. I appreciate your shows. Been a member for a little while. And Tommy boy, we stand with you, man. We love you. We appreciate what you're doing, bro.
What was your name? You said you were in Tampa. What was your name? I'm sorry I didn't catch it.
Jeff, hold on. Let me turn the volume down. I'm trying to step away, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
No problem, Jeff. No problem. I really appreciate your call. Typically, I just hang up on people like ex-wives.
Yeah.
I'm just like, fuck
We
'em.
got a delay in the line, Ben, so that's
No
why
problem.
most people do it. So
No problem. Jeff, I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your call. And I know Tommy appreciates the support. I'm going to grab the
Yes,
next
sir.
one, brother.
Thank you
bro,
very
we love
much,
you.
Jeff.
Have a great day. Bye.
Love you too,
Yes, sir.
brother.
See, I mean, that's what we're talking about. People
Yeah.
care about what you're doing. Let me talk.
Yes, sir.
This is my brother from another mother, Eric in Philly. Eric, turn that audio down. What you got, Eric?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Just
What are
want
you
to say hello to Tommy. I mean, great having him on there, Ben, my friend, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, I just want to tell you, I hope one of my super chats went through. At least one should have went through, okay? I just want to make sure you're good with that.
Eric, I know I'll see it. I'm going to go through and read all of those. Everything's moving so damn fast, and I'm a low-tech redneck is what I am.
I feel that,
Yeah,
bro.
I just want
Eric,
to
I
say this
see
to
it
you.
right there.
Cool. I just wanted to say this to you, Ben, my friend. I'm fighting pneumonia, so I'm dealing with that. So I apologize for my voice. But what I want to ask Tom is what you and me both are saying. I think the biggest thing is that they have to pass that they got to get that filibusters through. I've been looking at that too. They got to get that through. And the biggest thing is now I heard something. I'm going to try to see if I dig it up about the remember about the getaways.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that skate, that's the things that they're trying to nail down too, because those are the illegal migrants that they want to get out here too.
Yeah.
So I know Tom Holmes was talking about that. And you remember, Ben, we was talking about that a while ago. I just want to know if Tommy heard about that. You know,
talking about the
on the
SAVE
show
Act?
tonight.
Talking about the SAVE Act?
Because that's major. That's major. I'm tracking that too, and that's what I was looking at.
Eric,
So I just
let me
wanted
ask
to
you a
chime in.
question. Let me ask you a question, Eric. Have you got plenty of medicine? I've got some hydroxychloroquine I'll send you. I've got plenty of it if you need any.
Oh, man, God bless you. Man, I appreciate that, man. I just been off my feet for like 5 weeks beating this, trying to beat this pneumonia.
Eric,
so
you've got my phone number. Text message me your address. I'm going to send you some stuff in the mail. Okay, brother? You take
I
care.
appreciate. God bless you, man. God bless Tommy
God
on the
bless
show,
you, Eric.
too.
Eric lives in Philadelphia. He's a black conservative, lives in Philly. He sees the destruction that the Democrat Party has caused to America. He sees it in a real time. Real time. Let's go.
All you have to do is open your eyes to see it.
That's right. Let's go line 3. What do you got, line 3? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, Ben. Army Vet Larry, New York.
Hey, Larry. Thank you for calling tonight. What you got?
I first want to start saying I love both of you guys. I follow both of you guys. I've talked to Ben quite a bit. Been watching Tommy since he knocked out those 2 bums. Love what he's doing. Love what he's doing. But I'm concerned. Please, Tommy, please. You need backup, brother. You need somebody watching you 6. You really do. They want to hurt you, and it's not fair. You need backup, brother, and don't go out there. I pray for you. I pray for you. And I'll leave you guys with this. Ben Franklin said, "We have to hang together, or assuredly we will hang separate."
That's true. I appreciate you calling, Larry. Appreciate you. God bless
Thank you, Larry.
Tommy, do you carry mace, pepper spray, any of that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I do have mace when I'm out there at this point, but that's the only thing I have, you know.
I'm gonna
And I
send you
had
some bear spray. Bear
yeah.
spray game. That's the game.
The bear spray is no joke. It goes everywhere. But I have the little Kimber pepper blasters that go direct, you know. But
Let's grab this one.
it,
What do you got?
yeah.
Line 5. Where are you calling from? Line 5. What's your name? What you calling from?
My name is Susie, and I'm calling from Tennessee.
Susie in Tennessee. Talk to me, Susie. What you got?
So I was watching the other night when Tommy got attacked.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you, I think I have so much admiration for what he's doing.
Okay.
Because even locally, here in a little town nearby, they had protests over the weekend, which was quite shocking to me that we don't have people standing up here
Okay.
in a red state like Tennessee standing against these people. So I got a lot of admiration for what Tommy's doing. But
Absolutely.
at the same time, I get pretty nervous seeing him doing what he's doing.
Yeah, I agree. Because the left is unhinged. Susie, thank you for calling. I Love Fighter Jets has a great idea for you, Tommy. Start a GoFundMe for your new place. Lots of people would gladly donate. I know I would, and I know a lot of people on my channel would as well. Tommy, you got
somebody's gonna help me start a GoFundMe for security, and for I can add that to it too, if like all in one, so I don't have multiple.
Let's get you
know?
moved out of that area for you and your wife. Let's do that immediately.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Somebody sent me a message. I keep calling, says it's unavailable. Yeah, if the lines are full, it's unavailable. That's just the way telephones work. Lines are open right now, 615-475-7864. Turn the audio down in the background. Let's take a 606 area code. Where are you calling from? What's your name?
Ruth Tate.
Ruth, turn the audio down in the background. I don't know what the hell's going on there. What you got?
I see you talking to Tommy on your podcast.
You're talking to him right now, too.
Oh, okay, great. Me and my husband, we watch him on YouTube a lot when he's streamed through like Climatics and some others. We just want to tell him that we're proud of him and we pray for him every day, and be safe out there, and rock on Patriots.
We appreciate you. God bless you. Tommy,
God
you got a
bless
lot of
Climatics
support.
TV. Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
Climatics TV? I don't know what that is.
Climatics TV, he's on YouTube. He's been a supporter of ours from the very beginning, and like restreaming and getting word out, and he's helped me with my new YouTube. And I did an interview with him last night. You should check him out. He's smaller YouTube, but he's definitely growing quick. You know?
Oh, good. That's always nice to see.
Climatics TV. Yeah.
Somebody said
He's
they
a
couldn't
great
call
dude.
in. They were trying to join Discord. All you have to do to call in is the phone number. This is just a telephone call to call in. Stealth Gaming, you're free to call in. It's just a phone. Trudy sent $10. Tommy, this says
Trudy.
Pam Tifa says she's coming out this weekend. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Pam Hempfield. You know Pam Hempfield, from January 6th. She turned on everybody on January 6th, and now she's like Antifa. She's always out at the protests out here. Yeah, she was there on January 6th, and everybody calls her a Fed. You know, I'm sure if you've seen her picture, you would know who we're talking about. Pam Hempfield. Yeah.
Wow.
Hempfield. Yeah.
I wish Jerry lived here in Arkansas, because we're building a veteran housing facility. It's going to open up in just a couple of months, and there's going to be nothing but veterans living in the housing facility. I wish Jerry lived down here.
Jerry would love that. Jerry's such a good guy, bro. Jerry is a really good dude. He really is.
Looks like it. Lines are open, 615-475. Oh, here we go. This is one of my longtime guys. Bobby in Tennessee. What you got, Bobby?
Hey, Tom, it's good to see you, brother.
What up, Bobby?
I got two quick questions. One is, what is your X handle? You can answer when I hang up. And
I'll
two,
put it on there.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Ben. Ben asked the other day, what would spark off all these cities all doing their crazy crap at the same time. Do you think that if they pass the SAVE Act, would spark that off, and simultaneously all the cities and blue states just go nuts? Or do you think they're going to do that on March 28th for the No Kings against Donald Trump?
I think they're already starting to do it over criminals.
And don't you think that all these Soros prosecutors, they're all networking together and feeding the information from city to city?
I believe that 100%. Yeah.
Bobby, thank you for calling, brother. Appreciate you. God bless you, Bobby. Tommy, you think they're all really working together like that? You think so?
I wouldn't put it past these leftists. I wouldn't put it past these radical politicians that are trying to push this leftist agenda as the only way they know how, forcefully. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. I couldn't say 100%, but
hold on. We've obviously I can't believe we have this. I love fighter jets. Does anyone know the phone number? Unless you're Stevie Wonder, unless you are Stevie Wonder or Ray Charles, the phone number is scrolling across the bottom of the screen.
I love fighter jets, bro. You did that to yourself, my big guy.
Get a hockey helmet and a drool tray. We love you. But damn,
get a helmet.
The phone number is right across the bottom of the screen. All right. I had to get my dog, put him in my lap. This is my dog, Fred. He loves getting up here and watching. There we go. Line 3. What do you got, line 3? Turn the audio down in the background.
Yep.
What you got, line 3? Where you calling from?
Hey, this is Dean Teeter from Denver, Colorado.
Dean in Denver. What you got, Dean?
I'm the one with the scooter and the wheelchair for Jerry that Tommy was talking to you about.
Dean, text me on this number. I've got some people that will help get that moved. We can make that happen, brother.
I'm disabled myself and I know how it is, and it's a backup, and I'm willing to give it up to help Jerry out.
Dean, what did you do for a living before you were disabled, or is that something that you built?
I was an over-the-road truck driver and a heavy-duty diesel mechanic.
Thank you for your service to the country.
Thank you. Yep.
Man,
yes, sir.
Truckers keep the world moving. Dean, do me a favor. Send me a text message. I'm also going to give you a free link to join into the private Discord, the members only chat. Okay, Dean?
That's awesome. Thank you.
I really appreciate you, Dean. God bless you, brother. You take care.
God bless you guys too.
Yes, sir. Dean, legend.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
I'm going to write Dean's number down here while I've got that. Okay, yeah. All right, Fred, stop kissing me. This dog loves to kiss. Fred, I'm about to put him down.
Kisses, yeah.
Man, he loves to kiss, and he is a horrible kisser. Horrible kisser. Horrible. Lines are up. Here we go. Line 4. What do you got, line 4? Where are you calling from?
Hey, Ben, this is TW calling from Kansas.
Kansas,
Tommy,
TW.
man, you got to take. I'm going to fix to send some money, and I sent 50 in to another subscriber. I know you didn't get it for your glasses, but we need to do something and get you some protection for it with a jacket and some gloves.
We will absolutely do that. Tommy, do you have a Cash App or anything like that?
Yeah, I have Cash App and Venmo.
Send me the link. I'll put it on the screen, and we'll get that stuff directly to you. Fred, I'm putting you down. Tired of kissing.
Hey, Ben, would you please? I found you guys through a guy named Arturo. He's watching now. He's got a YouTube channel. I don't know his YouTube channel, but I found you guys through him. And I'm a veteran myself. His name is Daily Discourse. I found
Discourse with Arturo.
I will be passing the information at the VA.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. That is still amazing.
Okay, guys, I'd like to send something in for Tommy. If we can, please, guys, let's get him some gloves and a jacket. Tommy, don't take this as a protection thing on your head. Buy a helmet, brother. We need to get you protected, please.
Yeah, I have a helmet, but I do need to get one of those leather
okay, guys, thank
jackets
you.
that I can legally wear. Yeah.
Let me, I got to update something here. Everybody's wanting to join into the Discord. The phones are not through the Discord. I will just say that. Phones are not through the Discord. That is independent from the channel. So if you want to join the channel, you just join the channel here, and then I will put a link to the Discord on the community post page for anybody that wants to join into the Discord chat. I'll put a link there. I'm not good at this. I am a redneck from Lower Alabama. I am not the best at this by any means, but I try. I guess, you know, I do try. So let me put the link in the Discord here, and that'll be under the members only tab, like members only jackets, members, Discord, Stealth Gaming. Thank you very much. That is there. I'm a 50-year-old redneck with a farm and shit, and I'm not good at this. I'm just not good at it. I don't know how. I still look at my YouTube channel. I'm like, how the hell did we get here? I'm still
doing
like
way better than me. I'm still figuring out a lot too.
I think I'm ahead of I Love Fighter Jets that doesn't know where the phone number is. But there we go.
I just sent you the Cash App link on X in a
You
direct
send
message.
it to me on X. Okay, let me pull that up right now, and I will put that into. Okay, got it. I got it right here. Cash App link. Here's what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to put it up on the screen so that people can just take and they can donate directly from this on the screen. On there, let me go. Media as this is. I'm dumb, but I have figured this part out. So here is the link here. It'll go right up there on the screen, right above my head, right here.
Thank you, bro.
Right
Thank
above
you
my
guys.
head.
You guys are so amazing.
All you guys got to do is scan this image right there with your phone. You can donate directly to Tommy right there. Perfect. All right, let's grab a couple more calls here. We'll get Tommy some damn riot gear. He'll look like a retard ready for. Let's go right here. Line 4. Line 4. What do you got, line 4? Where are you calling from?
Hi, my name is Mikey, and I'm calling from Oklahoma, but I'm originally from Arkansas.
Well, all right then. You know why it's windy here in Arkansas?
Because I sent all the wind that way.
Because Oklahoma blows. No, go right ahead. What you got?
I just wanted to tell Tommy that we love him, we support him, and even my 11-year-old is a huge fan of him.
Thank you, guys. God bless you.
That is fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you for calling. I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Let's go here. I just sent Dean the link to get into the Discord. Let's see here. We talked about the need for men like Tommy last week. Tommy is what we need to stand up for Republicans. Tommy, why are there not more men like you out actively engaged? Grab this call here. What do you got?
I'm trying.
Hi, my name's Amy. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Amy in Pennsylvania. What you got?
I've got this for you and Tommy. I watch you guys all the time, and I was watching Arturo, and I just want to take a shout out to him too for putting this all out there and all he does too, and what you guys do. And I worry about you, Tommy, all the time, man.
Thank you.
Crazy.
I'll try
I
to
wish
stay
I could
safe.
be there.
Well, thank you for calling. I appreciate it. God bless you. There we go. Let's go here. Line 6. What do you got, line 6?
Hi, it's Wanda. I wanted to know your opinion on whether or not Hillman is going to follow through because he's a little bit quiet.
Let me ask you that. Well, I'll just tell you this. I'm going to hang up and I'll reply. The federal government, Tom Homan, the FBI director, Kash Patel, Kristi Noem, Department of Homeland Security, Attorney General Pam Bondi, President Trump, RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard, all of those people, they do not have to tell you shit. They don't have to tell you anything. In the past, the news media had access and they leaked all the information. And now that they're not telling you everything, people are like, nothing's happening. Get over yourself. You're not that important.
Trump is doing what he can. That's a fact.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I don't believe that the American people, the average person, somebody that worked in the submarine community, we didn't tell people all the shit we were doing. That's why we were called the silent service. That's why we're effective. If you put out on the news every day what's happening, do you not think that the illegals and the Democrats, number one, they control the news. Number two, they would watch it and tell everybody what's happening. You can't telegraph your game plan. I don't watch the Super
Cries.
Bowl, but those weirdos would never tell the other team what play they're about to run. Why would you do that? I mean, even retarded people wouldn't do that. Even retarded people wouldn't do that.
Being strategic. Trump is being smart about it. If he's doing Trump wants what's best for this country. And that's a fact.
I agree.
You can't deny that fact.
Let's see here. Lines are open. Here we go. Line 3. What do you got, line 3? I don't know. What's that sound? That sounds like a crime scene in the background. We're going to hang up on them. I don't want to be invited into any domestic violence. Let's go line 4. What do you got, line 4?
Hey, I want to make sure Tommy gets to meet the president. What do you think?
How are you going to do that?
I don't know. I think we got to yell out at Dan Bongino, or somebody's got a little bit more of a contact with him.
I appreciate you calling. Turn the audio down. I've met the president. I've actually shook hands with 5 presidents, so I'm very proud of that.
That's something to be proud of for sure, bro.
Hold up.
Hopefully one day.
Absolutely. I got. Here we go. Last time I met President Trump, I got to meet him in the Oval Office. I got my DJT hat autographed.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I got a coin around here somewhere. I got a challenge coin around here somewhere that the president gave me, and I got a stack of them over there, but whatever.
Balling.
No, I used to work in DC as a lobbyist, so I know how the game is played. I know how the dirty game is played. Let's go. Done dirt cheap. You're absolutely right. Let's go line 4. Line 4. What do you got? Turn the audio down in the background before I hang up on you. What you got?
Yeah, this is an old guy that lives down in Florida.
Old guy in Florida. There's a lot of old guys in Florida. Do you drive a Corvette and take Viagra?
Do I do what with Viagra?
Just joking. Just joking. What would you like to say? Go right ahead.
I just want to tell Tommy that I absolutely pray for him every night, and he's a good guy, and I hope everything works out for him. And what's really weird is
what? Is what?
Is that Tommy is my son's first name, and my son's middle name is Alan, and my middle name is Wayne.
Well, I appreciate you calling.
Funny.
That's creepy as hell, but I appreciate you calling.
Okay, well, God bless you.
Thank you, bro.
God bless you, brother. Appreciate you. There we go. Let's see here. Much love and respect. If Antifa weren't terrorists, they wouldn't have hurt people. I agree.
For filming their crimes. Yeah, and I'm not the only one. They beat up Katie Davis Court. They beat up Honey Badger Mom. They beat up Ryan. Like before we started going out there, like multiple times just for being out there and recording what they were doing.
That's tragic. That's tragic.
Yeah.
Somebody says Climax wants to call in. Who's Climax?
Climatics.
I don't know who that is.
TV. Yeah, anybody can call in on that number right there.
Okay. Yeah, anybody can call in. This is not like nobody is blocking phone calls. I just take random calls. Let's see here. Here we go. Please, Tommy, have Tommy describe the area around the ICE detention center. Is it in a bad area?
It's no, if they weren't there, then it wouldn't be. Hey, hold on one second, you guys.
No problem. There we go. I'll take some phone calls while Tommy's stepping away. It sounds like his dog causes just as much problem as mine does. There you go. Lines are open. Here we go. Line 5. Line 5. What you got, line 5?
Hey, Tommy. My name's Clint. I'm calling from Montana here.
Montana. Talk to me. What you got?
Retired police officers. Just want to give you mad support. Montana loves you. My family loves you. Watch you every time you're on. And just want to know, did you know that trans women are men?
Trans women are men. Absolutely.
Take care, brother. We love you.
God bless you.
you, bro.
Montana. Let's see.
That's
here.
what this. Did you know?
That is okay. I got you.
That's funny.
I got you. Let's see here. Lines are open. We got let's go right here. Line 3. What do you got, line 3? Turn the audio down in the background. Nope, I'm just gonna hang up on you. That's an example setter. There we go. Lines are open. Let's see here. Line 2. What do you got, line 2?
Hey, yeah, I was wanting to ask Tommy a question. This is Doug in Arizona.
Doug in Arizona. What you got, Doug?
Yeah, my question was, I watched a kid last night on an electric bicycle handing chicken out to homeless. He said that Antifa is being paid to hand out glass pipes and foil, and the Portland government is paying that.
Oh yeah, they call it what's it called, babe, when they give them the needles and the kits to do the drugs? Harm prevention.
Oh, okay.
Harm prevention, and they pass out everything you need to use whatever drug they want. Harm reduction.
Harm reduction. Okay.
Which is just another way of saying giving them drug paraphernalia so that they don't use dirty ones. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow. That is nuts. These people are crazy. Yeah. Like literally crazy. Here we go. Let me read some of these super chats so I don't piss anybody off. The socialist groups are organizing regardless of laws passed, and others have been working to, auto workers. I don't know if that's, I don't keep up with that. Mr. Yeager, we have Tommy. Hey, have Tommy get a hold of Officer Tatum. He has a security business that helps protect those on the ground. Officer Tatum is a good idea.
Yeah, we love him. I've been watching him for years.
Arkansas Mike, new member. Thank you very much. Tell Tommy to get connected with Black Guardian Fund. I don't know what that is, but write that down.
I don't know what it is, but I'll check
Black Guardian. There we go. Christina Cook, Climax wants to call in. Nobody's stopping anyone from calling in. There you go. Tommy, this one says, Tommy boy, next protest, you got to chant to the sound of using the words, Donald Trump's your president. JD Vance loves you too. This $20 is Tommy's move. Good luck. There we go. That's funny.
Thank you, guys.
Much love and respect. Oh, we already read that one. Todd says, from a fan of ball-headed Hispanic YouTubers will not let me name. I don't know what that means. From a fan. Okay, perfect. Who Street? Tommy Street. There you go. There's another one. Since Dean is donating a scooter for Jerry, can we pay it forward and help build Dean a wheelchair ramp? Colorado is fighting him. I'll absolutely try to help out with that. No problem at all. No problem at all.
Why would they be fighting him for a wheelchair ramp? That's so crazy.
Somebody says they would like to talk about a project, Canes for Courage. I help veterans get guitars, and I've got a handful of vets that I help with service dogs. So there you go. Somebody sent me a message. I want to talk to Tommy, please. Well, call in. I call in. Feel free. 615-475-7864. Lines are open. Here we go. Line 6. We're way down the scoreboard. What do you got, line 6?
Yeah, this is Dr. Brander. I'm from West Virginia, calling from
Yes, sir.
Climax.
Yes, sir.
Keep up, Climax. Also, Tommy, keep up, man. Love your shit.
Good deal, brother. Thank you. God
Yes,
bless
sir.
you. West Virginia in the house. West by God, Virginia. Love it. Let's go here. 252. I think that's Washington State. What do you got, line 3? Hello. You sound like you're calling from. I was thinking of the David Bowie song, Earth to Major Tom, right? That's what I was thinking of.
That was the moon landing's phone.
No kidding, right? Yeah. Nixon talking to the moon. Talk to me, line 4. What do you got, line 4?
Hi, this is Barb from Minnesota.
Barb, let's talk.
My
What do you got?
boyfriend and I want to thank Tommy for what he's doing and to be safe out there.
Well, thank you. We appreciate you calling. God bless you.
Bless
I know
you.
Tommy will
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
see what else we got here. Oh, I like these. Unknown number. We might have Jimmy Hoffa on the
Travis.
phone. What do we got? Line 3 with the unknown number. What do you got?
Yeah, Climax TV is a grifter Timu wrestler.
Climatics TV is a grifter something wrestler?
He's a Timu wrestler.
Timu Whistler.
Wrestler.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he likes to wrestle cops.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Okay.
Sounded like she had one in her mouth already.
I thought she had a hair lip. Line 3. What do you got, line 3?
Yeah, this is Matt in Florida. I was hoping to call and just mention a few things that wanted to thank Tommy for standing up and battling the demonic left.
Yes, sir.
He has been doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Thank you.
yeah, the other thing is I never really watched Charlie Kirk. I saw some of his shorts, but the reaction, what the left did to Charlie and their reaction. I mean, I think I've honestly reached a point where I don't know the rest of my life I can consider Democrats fellow countrymen. And I just wanted to say, when there's got to be people like me that when they watch Tommy go up to these people, I mean, we view them as degenerate, as demonic. And he's definitely got the high ground. So I just wanted to thank him.
It's really weird. The people that want free speech killed a guy that his whole life was promoting free speech.
Yep. Free speech, family, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
country.
I completely agree. And I think the one thing I've learned with the left is it's called projection.
Okay.
Whatever they say you're doing, it's really what they're doing. I mean, who are the fascists? Who are the real fascists? Who wants to silence people, beat them? I mean, they attempted to murder Tommy the other night. I watched it.
Yeah.
I've watched their police forces stand by while conservatives get attacked. Portland, Minnesota. I mean, they do projection. The left is, whatever they call you, is who they really are.
I agree. I completely agree.
Me too. Yeah.
All right,
They
well,
point
thanks,
one
brother. I just
finger,
wanted
three
Tommy-
fingers are pointing back.
Thank you to Tommy so much, man.
Absolutely. Appreciate you. I saw somebody say Climatics TV was restreaming us. I don't know how that works, but you're welcome to join in the chat, Climatics. Somebody sent me a link. You're welcome to jump on. I'd love to have you join in. You're more than welcome. You don't have to restream what we're doing here. You're welcome to jump on and chat. I've never seen your channel, but I would love to talk to you, and I'm happy to send you a link. Just shoot me a message on X, and I'll send you the link, and you can jump in. Yeah, there you go. Happy to help anybody else that's trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, Climatics is pretty awesome. Yeah,
Let's
he's
go
been
here,
doing it from the beginning.
Line 5. What do you got, line 5?
Hey, line 5, California here. California felons for Trump. I'll tell you that. Let me tell you, I live in SoCal, and the indoctrination that was slow, because I've been here for 10 years, and I don't remember it being this bad.
Really?
Yeah, I'm in Palm Springs, and the homosexual community is way out there, and debauchery happens in that town when the white party comes through.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you want to do, but I mean, you're throwing it in the face every year. So, it was a slow indoctrination over time, over 10 years.
I don't practice homosexuality. I'm married and got a daughter. I don't practice that.
Same here.
Sorry, I hung up on you by accident. But at the same time, I don't care what you do in your house. Once you come into my neighborhood and start putting that stuff in my face, then it bothers me. And when you try to start pushing it on kids, then it bothers me. And I'm kind of the Pink Floyd song. Hey, teacher, leave the kids alone, right? That's where I'm at. I don't care what you do to your body. I do know, after talking with a friend of mine that's in his 50s, he's been gay for a long time. He has problems with bowel movements. So there you go, but you do what you do. Lines are open, 615-475. Let's go right here. What do you got? Line 3, you're on with Tommy Boy. What you got?
Hi, this is Dawn, and I'm in Alabama, but I'm a transplant from over in Oregon, and I used to live in Portland. And
You don't even
I
know how to
don't-
say roll tide then.
I can say it, but I don't mean
I'm from
it.
Alabama. I'm from Alabama.
What I'm trying to get out there, though, is I don't know how to support Tommy or how to help from here. My family still lives on the left coast. So any ideas other than, I mean, I'm not the most wealthy, but is there any other ways that there's support that can be given to help this whole thing?
You know what? I would go and follow Tommy on X. I would follow him on YouTube and just share his videos, share his message. If you can't donate monetarily, people are in different situations. Share the information. We are in an information battleground. And if you can share his videos of him showing how dangerous and hypocritical that these people are, you're doing more than a lot of people. And I know Tommy would agree with me.
Absolutely. The more
Okay, well, I
eyes, the
appreciate
better.
it. Thank you so much.
You
God
take
bless
care.
you.
God bless you, man. And learn to say roll damn tide if you're living in Alabama. God, that pisses me off. If somebody calls from Alabama and they're really from Alabama and they know someone else is from Alabama, you just open the conversation with roll tide. That's just what we do.
It's just
that's
common
just what we
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like that's what rednecks do, right? That's
Basic
just what
decency.
Exactly. Stockton, y'all probably fist bump or pull a switchblade
Yeah.
with each
Oh,
other.
yeah, definitely.
Let's go line 3. What do you got? What would you like to say to Tommy?
John from Texas. Hey, Tommy, you know we love you, man. If you could read the chat, there's a whole lot saying the same thing. They appreciate your humor, your courage, and I'm right there with them, man. And months back, I got a message into Honey Badger. You know, she kept breathing all that gas and so forth, and she was choking all the time. I got her some DMs that stay upwind. You know, she listened. She started going upwind after that.
Well, we
If
appreciate
she saw
you,
smoke,
brother.
Hey, man.
Take care. God
Yeah,
bless
yeah.
you. Stay out of trouble down there in Texas. There we go. Perfect. Tommy, what would you like to say to everybody watching? We've got, I don't know, about 3,000 people on YouTube. There's
I want to say,
a few hundred
God
people on
bless.
X and Rumble and everything else.
Yeah, I just want to say God bless each and every one of you guys. Christ is King, you know what I mean? And keep fighting for your country. Just do anything that you possibly can for this country, you know? Go get people registered to vote, you know? Go make sure you're voting in your elections, in your midterms. Just show up, go to your city councils, you know? We need to start organizing the way that the left seems to be able to organize so fast. That's what we need to do. You know, we need to do more pro-ICE rallies wherever we're at. We need to do more pro-American rallies anytime we can. You know, we need there's a lot of things that we can do for our country and make a difference, you know, get more voices out. That's what we need.
I really don't understand. It still blows my damn mind. Charlie Kirk was killed, and we could not get people out to vote in the elections for these mayor races and all these other races. I thought when they shot Trump, it incited America to go vote. I thought when Charlie Kirk was killed, it would have incited people to get off their couch and go vote. I really thought that. And I feel like there's a small group of so-called fake conservatives on YouTube and social media that are just trying to spread hate and discontent to divide the conservative movement. Tommy, would you agree with that?
Yeah, there's the infighting and the ridiculousness has got to stop, you know, and we need to just join together the way the left does. And that's the only way we're going to make a difference, you know?
It is. Yeah, we got to stop fighting. We got to stop beating each other up. We have one common enemy, and they want people like you and me dead. They want
Or
us
in
silent.
concentration camps. They literally say it. Like when they come back into charge, they want to put us into concentration camps or re-education camps and all this fascist Nazi stuff. You know, like they literally call us these fascist names, but they're the ones with the fascist ideologies. You know what I mean? And we can't allow we our midterms and our elections and voting, it really does matter at this point because we need to show up in numbers the way we know they're going to show up in numbers.
You're absolutely right. You're
And we
absolutely
need voter
right.
ID in every single state.
I don't even understand why it is a debate about voter ID. I'm going to
Me
put a
neither.
poll in the chat. Let's see here.
Me neither.
Do we need voter ID ASAP? This will definitely tell us how many trolls we've got in the chat by this. This tells you how many trolls, because anybody with any
Yeah.
level of common sense wants that.
Yeah.
Adlin Star, I don't see your super chat, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's so many things going on right now. I feel like a goddamn switchboard operator. And I'm just not. I really wish I was that good. But I'm just a dumb redneck Navy guy. I'm 50 years old. Let's see here. Join the channel. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Sell yourself short, bro.
I try my best. I really do. But I am whenever I first started my YouTube, my wife was like, "Oh, you got a YouTube channel." And then it started like growing, and we were at a Razorback basketball game, and I'm coming out of the Razorback basketball game, and this guy's like, "Hey, are you Ben?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Man, I watch your channel all the time." And I'm standing there like coming out of the bathroom. My wife's got like the popcorn and snacks, and he looks at my wife. He's like, "Hey, could you take our photo?" And I was like, "Man, this is weird. This is weird, but okay, you know." Let's see here.
Hey, Climatic said that he tried to DM you, but you have your DMs off.
Oh, how do I I don't even know how to do that. Have you got his number? I'll call him. Shoot me his number on X and I'll
All right. Yeah.
Climatic. Let me see here. Climatic. Okay. Is it official Climatic? I don't know. Good God. I'm really not good at this. I'm sorry.
So I know it's harder than it should be.
Okay.
Here, I sent you his phone number on X.
Oh, okay. I have to follow him back. Okay. I have to.
I sent you his phone number on X already too.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see here. We will we'll call him. We'll call him. This is what we do whenever we let's see here. Okay. And
I'm gonna go take a leak real quick.
Go right ahead. I'll call him. Let's see here. Let's go right here. I'm gonna I did not mean to do that. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to do that either. Let's go right. We'll try to call Climatics. Let's go. Right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know who Climatics is. I feel like I'm calling like one of those 1-900 numbers or something. There we go.
Well, let me turn the volume down. Hey,
No
what's up,
problem.
Ben?
Climatics, man. I'm not familiar with your channel, but Tommy said you're a good dude. So, hey, I will become familiar with your channel.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. So I've been following Tommy since September, October.
Okay.
I found him through just restreaming the Portland stuff,
Okay.
and we became friends. I sent him a super chat, and he learned how to say my name. And I've just been following him. I conducted an interview one-on-one with him on my channel right after JD Delay did, and we just become like BFFs almost. I interviewed him like you're doing right now last night.
Well,
in a
I
town hall.
subscribe to
So
your
we had the
channel,
super chat.
and I'll have to
Oh,
get
appreciate
you
me
on
too.
one night for a live stream as well. What part of the country do you live in, man?
I live in Houston.
Houston. Okay, I'm in Arkansas, so I'm just north.
Okay,
of you.
cool. I'm a veteran as well. So I was in the
Oh,
Texas
man,
Army
thank you
National
for-
Guard.
Thank you for your service, brother. I really appreciate you.
Likewise, sir. Likewise. And I'm also friends with Captain Jerry and Portland. We're all a big community. So welcome to our friend group, man.
We have to stick together. We have to, man. What is the vibe like down in Houston with everything that's going on?
Well, I live in a liberal run city. We have the last couple mayors, but they all have to answer to Greg Abbott, so they play ball.
Okay. Yeah,
I love
that's
you,
I mean,
Climatics.
Greg Abbott and I think Ron DeSantis are probably the two people that are not going to play their game.
right. Do you think that so you're in Houston?
Yes,
Do you
sir.
think Jasmine Crockett's going to get reelected down in that area?
Oh my God, Jasmine Crockett, she is a panderer. I'm not sure if she's going to get elected. I do live in Al Green's district.
Oh, that guy's crazy.
And I did a investigation on actually running against him, and then he got they redistricted everything.
I'll be damned.
So he lost his seat, but I was going to run against him because I've been living here for like 25 years.
Man, that's awesome. Well, I just followed you on X. I just subscribed to your channel, man. We all have to work together here. I am a firm believer. The more that we work together, the stronger we get. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I am. Not only do I stream on a schedule, but I also make videos. I do content all the time. I make shorts. I make long form videos, all kinds of stuff. So I'd love to collab with you on anything that you got.
Absolutely, dude. I have a full-time job. I retired from the Navy. I've got a full-time job. I got a farm, a family, and I try to squeeze in YouTube whenever I can. And it becomes more and more difficult. It really does, you know. But
I actually don't think that you maybe realize what you've gotten yourself into. I mean, we are all connected. You know, you're the guy you just met, Dean Teeter.
Okay.
With the chair for Captain Jerry.
Uh-huh.
We recently gifted Dean Teeter a complete computer setup, laptop, headset, and everything because he was running his stuff off of an old laptop and a cell phone. So we all paved the way forward.
Awesome,
we all help each other out. Tommy got some super chat money from me last night.
See, I'm a veteran service officer.
Right now.
My full-time job, I'm a veteran service officer. So all I do is help vets. And with a lot of the money from my channel, I buy guitars for disabled vets. And then I help, I've got 9 or 10
that's
veterans
cool.
that I've
I'm a
helped get
musician
service
myself,
dogs.
so that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's what I do, you know. Climatics, man,
Used
I
to be a
really
wresler.
appreciate. You used
He
to
was
be a
a
wrestler?
professional wrestler.
Yeah, I was a professional wrestler for 18 years. I was in the NWA. And
My cousin,
people like to mess with me about that.
I'll tell you this. My cousin married a member of D-Generation X.
I know almost all of them, so I might know her actually.
And he runs a school in Pensacola and Pace, you know, one of the powerhouse or whatever schools. But yeah, my cousin.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And I've been to WrestleMania 6 or 7 times. I grew up in Alabama.
Nice.
NWA, we had NWA wrestling in Dothan, Alabama. That's what I grew up listening to.
I was in NWA Texas and NWA Oklahoma, and I wrestled in Arkansas actually.
There you go.
Out there, and so I wrestled all over the place. But I'm old now. I retired.
Yeah, I'm 50. But I grew up watching guys like Bob Armstrong, Bruiser Brody, the One Man Gang.
Cool.
One Man Gang.
I've
had a lot of beers with the One Man Gang.
Oh, awesome! I was trained by Tugboat.
Tugboat. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I know a lot of guys that were in the wrestling industry. I know a lot of guys that were.
Cool.
I
bet you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes I think Tommy is going to be a wrestler out there.
Yeah, no shit, right? No kidding.
No, I'm not rolling around with those stanky motherfuckers. That's for sure.
No.
Well,
Climatics, I think you're right, man. I think we have to stick together. It is an information battlefield, and we have to stick together. If we don't,
absolutely.
Because I feel like the people watching us, I don't want to sound corny. I feel like they depend on some of us for what's really happening because nobody can trust the news media. Would you agree with that? I mean, am I off base?
No, absolutely. So many people have thanked me for streaming what I do because they tell me we wouldn't even know this existed if it wasn't for people like me and Portland Andy and Arturo, the Daily Discourse. He's a friend of the show too. Like I said, you have just joined in all the people that we all listed off. We all know each other. So now you're the FNG now.
See, I do I do a morning live stream every morning before I go to work, 6:30 a.m. Central. I do a morning live stream. I usually do about 30 minutes of news. I take some phone calls and I let people just express their opinions, how much that they're upset, things that they like. I do a morning live stream every morning, Monday to Friday, 06:30 Central. You're welcome to come on and join any damn time. And then at
that'd be
night
great,
like this,
yeah.
whenever I have time, I try to do the same thing. But man, I appreciate you calling. You've got me
Yeah,
on
likewise.
X. I will DM you my personal number as well, okay?
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. It was great to meet you, and shout out to Tommy. I love you, brother.
We'll get you back on.
Bye,
Hey,
Maddox. I'll see you later.
let me give you one of these, man. Let me give you one of these. I always give good calls and good guests one of
And
these.
can
Here.
an amen and a boom shakalaka go right there?
That's my favorite
All right,
preacher,
thank you.
Reverend Manning. You take care, brother. Have a great night.
Thank you.
There we go. Appreciate you. Tommy, what else would you like to say, man, before we get out of here tonight?
Just thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope to see you guys out trying to make a difference like we are. Any way you can.
Yeah, that's what we've got to do, man.
First.
We've got to stay America first. We've got to keep our eyes on the damn ball. We have to keep pushing information. We have to keep exposing these, I would say, just retarded vampires trying to suck the life out of America. And we have to. It's pitiful, but we have to. Somebody said, Tommy, tell Kelly to send Todd for backup for a weekend. I'm retired LE and veteran. There you go. Thank you, Todd.
Thank you for your service. Yeah. And that protest you mentioned in March,
March 28th.
March 28th. I need everybody that's a patriot that cares about this country, that lives near here, to show up and show out, or lives near anywhere there's going to have these No King protests. We need you to show up and show out for Donald Trump, for America, for ICE, and gather your community and get out there and show them that we're the majority and they're the minority. They just think they're the majority, yeah.
Tommy, what kind of allies do you have there?
I have a lot of people that are patriots that have my back out here. I have a lot of really good men and women that come out there and live stream and just come out there to keep patriots safe, that are showing up out there. They can't always be out there because, of course, we have lives. They have jobs and they have families, and they can't go out there all the time. But when they can, we make a difference. And there's a lot of good people in this city. There's a lot of good people around this city. There's a lot of good people across the country that support what we're doing and join in any way they can. Whether that's financially, making clips for everything that's happening out there. For like when we get attacked, I have people that automatically clip and send me the clips so that I could show the cops. We have a lot of good people on our side, and we need a lot more to show up.
Tommy, let me ask you this. A lot of people are getting discouraged because all the news shows is the left. But what you said is pretty damn inspirational, knowing that there's more. I think there's more of us than there are of them, but I think they're just louder. Do you believe that?
They're a little bit more organized. They have all these websites and forums and shit that goes out automatically to all these people on lists. They're more organized, and it might seem like that we're outnumbered, but trust and believe, over 80 million Americans voted for what's happening right now. They voted for Donald Trump, and they voted for mass deportation, and they voted for America. We just need more of those patriots to get organized and show up to these anti-American protests. We need to get organized like they are. It's that simple.
I think the one thing that I just saw, and I think it's brilliant, is that ICE and Border Patrol, they're taking photos of all these protesters and they're turning it into TSA so they can't fly. So they go on a no-fly list. Did you know that was happening?
I think I heard something about it, but I don't know how true anything is until I verify. So if that is the case, I hope they are. I hope they're making a database of all these domestic terrorists that are following ICE agents around in Chicago and Minneapolis and all over and harassing them as they're trying to do their jobs. I hope that they're making a database the way that these radical leftists make databases of American citizens that they believe is ICE, you know? Like, I hope they turn the tables and do the same thing that they're trying to do to ICE to them, honestly.
I'm so glad that I got to meet Travis, and he came in and made some donations for your cause and called me a I don't know what a sub chud bottle pisser is, but there you go.
Yeah.
All right, there we
They
go.
like to make up words. Yeah.
I don't use anybody's pronouns. Like I'm not going to play your game, because I think that's what part of it is. Once you start allowing them, or you allow them to dictate what you call them, you've kind of learned you're being trained by them, you know.
I'm not going along with their delusion, that's for sure.
Tommy,
You know?
what is the big night that all the protests happen? Because it seems like every night in Portland, but is there like a pattern to it or what?
They have their little protests during the week, like at City Hall, but the crazy ones are usually Friday, Saturday, and the last couple weekends, even Sunday. You know, the protests have really like slowed down for a long time, and until recently, until Renee Good got what happened to her, right? But ever since then, every weekend for sure, the protests are pretty damn big. We seen that on Saturday. It was a couple thousand people at a minimum. You know.
I love this comment by Travis. This is how you win friends and influence people. Conservatives are pussies. You miss me. Yeah,
He
thank you
has
very much.
multiple accounts. Yeah.
No kidding, man. Hanging
Yeah,
in like
he's
a
a
hair in a
troll.
biscuit. What a
Yeah.
real troll.
Big time.
Love the Chiefs way $50 super chat. I'm trying to get through all the supers as much as I can. I don't want to miss anybody. Todd, Tommy, tell Kelly to let me come visit for a weekend help at ICE. She keeps yelling me no from Arizona. Todd's retired law enforcement guy. There we go.
Come hang out. I'm always down to meet new people and have new patriots out there, you know.
That's the way it is. Tommy, how can people follow you? How can they find you on social media? How can they find you?
My social media is just at Tommy for Trump 420. Just like my name at the bottom. It's on YouTube and X. And then my Rumble is Tommy Boy Freedom 31. Boy is spelled BOI. Yeah, X and YouTube and Rumble.
Let me see if I can pull this up here real quick, and I'll pull your X page up here so that people can find you on there, because that's kind of your that's kind of your go-to platform, I guess. Is that right?
That's where that's where I live stream is on X and Rumble.
Okay, here it is, right
because
here.
it's like absolute free speech. I can say and do whatever I really want, except for like like violence or whatever, you know. But yeah, that's where I started, was X, because YouTube and TikTok and all that, there's no way we could do what we do out there with that.
Tommy, what is this right here? Heroes of
on
Ice.
The 28th too at noon, in Beaverton or in Oregon City.
Okay.
Pro
Wow.
Ice.
Let's see here, man. Who is this
Oh
guy?
yeah, vote for David Medina. That's what I do want to say. If you live in Oregon, you better be voting for David Medina for governor. He's the only one that really wants to make a difference. He's a patriot, 100%.
Man, that's fantastic.
And he's
That's
a
what we need.
Christian, a full Christian. You know, like better Christian than I'll probably ever be. You know.
It's weird that we have to say that. We have to clarify that, because there's so many people that are actually maybe demonic. You know, but yeah. Somebody said David Medina is awesome. Absolutely. Maybe I need to reach out to that guy and try to get him on the channel. Man, that's fantastic. Tommy, I'm going to get out of here, man. I really appreciate you dropping in. You're welcome back anytime,
Can you hear
dude.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. I hear you. There you go. You're unmuted. I hear you. I hear you, Tommy.
I can't hear you.
Oh. I'm not sure. You can't
Oh,
hear me,
there we
Tommy?
go.
There you go.
All right, now I can hear you.
Tommy, you're welcome back on the channel anytime, dude. Any
All right.
freaking time.
Yeah,
And
for
Tommy,
sure.
set up your GoFundMe. Send me the link, and we're going to try to help and get you out of damn Portland or out of that area where you're at, dude. I really,
All right.
really want to do that. And then now that I've got your Cash App, I'm going to help you out as well with the supers and stuff like that was donated. And stay safe, Tommy. Stay
I
safe.
will.
Be
Thank you,
careful.
brother.
Head on a swivel. You get
Yeah.
the most return fire when you're over the target, and you're over the target. That's why they're
Yep.
coming after you, man.
We're making a difference. Yeah.
That's exactly
our
right.
voices are making a difference, and they can't have that. You
They
know?
cannot
And
have it.
no matter what they do, no matter how many times they attack me, it doesn't make me want to quit. You know, when they attack me and they do this kind of stuff to me, it just makes me want to dig in even more. I'm not going nowhere. They're not scaring me off. I'm not leaving the country because of these people. I'm not leaving the state because of these people. I'm going to keep fighting for this country, for this city, you know?
I agree with you, Tommy. I love seeing the passion that you've got, and more people could learn from you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tommy, I'm going to get out of here. I'm hitting the end stream.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thank you for your time, and God bless every damn one of you.
Thank you, guys.
Tommy,
Thank you,
take
bro.
care,
I'll see
brother.
you soon. Yep.
Absolutely, Tommy.
All right. Have a good night, bro.
Yes.
The United States will continue to enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. It's got to be great for our country, for our community, for everybody in here, because believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best.
I want to be clear
They're not sending you.
to folks in this
They're not
region
sending
who
you.
are thinking about making
They're sending people
that dangerous
that
trek
have lots of problems.
to the United
And
States
they're bringing
Mexico
those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way, folks.
Do not come.
Which is wreaking havoc
Do not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're gonna see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.